Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's stream. We're picking up where we left off on Thursday with more of Dragon Quest XI Definitive Edition. There's an S in there somewhere. And, well, for one, I am blind because something is smudging my vision. Alright. There we go. Alright, so, one little detail I'd like is that they actually talk to the characters by name when they resume here. I didn't notice this, so I actually say, welcome back, Eric. So, where we're going? This way? That's where we came in. Okay, yeah, I remember where we picked off now. I guess we loop around here. Group of grenades. Alright, that works. And I can finish off this one. Let's see what Umfage. Quite a big increase.
Who else wants some?
Interesting. Let's check something here before we go on. So we had the other one before that took us over there. Was there anything else down here in terms of like a treasure chest or what? There is a collectible. But you cannot go back up that way. Alright, alright. I'll wait a little bit too long on making that. But you can just come over here and get back up there that way. Alright. Spare dose of medicine. Actually. And you can go back there that way explicitly. Alright, cool. Okay. Come on, Haley, show me what you got. Time for overkill.
Ha! Easy.
Well, he's about to put his foot down. Wait, is that a... Well, we're not leaving here for a while. Good to know that those things are weak to sleep. Aw, it's just... I want to see the metal slimes. Liquid and King. Oh, it'd be beautiful when we get attacks off. And get to hit some kills on them. Right. This way. At least they don't home in on me. Superior medicine, cool. Glad to have that when we get back to the main party. Get a little stock of those. And then there's this one that takes us right across here. And then some. Wow, that's a distance. I think it would just take us over. Didn't expect a guided tour like that. Platform room. What have we here?
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two, Just wait there, okay?
You know, it's awfully serendipitous we got this slime with us that knows how to make this stuff work. I'm so waiting for the foot to drop.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
Don't you mean escapees?
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't do any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Alright, let's do it. My strict orders not to let you escape, and I'm not in any mood to disobey. Come quietly or you'll regret it. So, okay, that's not expected to be with a snake.
Watch out!
Wow, that was overkill. Oh. He's out of the party, so he's not going to be a target for them to hit, but he will heal me. That's good to know. Well, good to know Eric's strong enough to be able to do that.
Think again.
There's water. Cool. Oh my goodness, are you alright? Here, let me help you. Okay, you healed me, and then you did outside about all. Overkill a little. Play my monsters where they came from. You'll have to keep finding them out till I get this contraption going. I don't know how you escape, but this is as far as you go. And before we lock you up, we're going to make you suffer. That's one thing I really do like. Most of the monsters in Dragon Quest, even though they don't look like they would be able to do it, they all speak a common language. There are a few exceptions. I don't think the golems types talk, or the grenades, but for the most part, if it's got a mouth, it'll speak.
Think you can beat me? Think again.
Kind of sad about that metal slime, but yeah. Play more. Oh, this one looks new. Wait, what are you doing? Got to hold them off to get this thing, but you gummy working. Okay, I think that might be my new favorite phrase. Well, term. Only until a crackpot think to escape from us. You don't have a chance. If you don't believe me, ask all the monsters who are on their way. Who may... Or maybe you'd rather not wait to find out. Very well. You've earned yourself an exclusive private beating, courtesy of yours truly. Come here and let me smash you to bits. Bobongo. Bobonga. I'm curious.
What's yours is mine?
Well, I got a healing item. Yeah, it's fine. One turn of that is going to equate a lot of damage, because he'll counterattack enough. Oh, not counterattack, but get turns. I'm thinking it's time to defend. Yeah, I'm thinking it's better to do this. I don't know how much the game is willing to give me. Because that move hurts. That move hurts a lot. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. Never mind. Oh, okay.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard. Goodbye.
You know you can cast magic from a distance right there? But the Professorus isn't that smart.
Bad little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. but things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Alright, so where are we now? Someplace with a statue. Yeah, that's nice. And a ring of agility. Okay, nothing else. Wait a second, isn't this that great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? Looks we can goo that way. Come on, there's no slime to lose. Sure, but just that back room? Just that back room. Apparently I can't run underneath the stage. And I can't do anything there. A few regular monsters if you wanted to fight. And this is earlier where we were. Okay, fair enough. We made a shortcut. So if we ever if we wind up coming back here, once we get the party back together, we have a shortcut. You know, I'm kind of curious. Would they say anything if we went back there? Not important. So where are the right or wrong, the outer rim? I think we've reached the end of this area.
Wait, what?
Where are we?
We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down?
Turn your controller.
Over there.
So something tells me it's not gonna be easy.
Up to the top.
And I believe that is a boomerang.
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows.
Ah,
It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
well, I think I just found out how we're getting out of here.
We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large. The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Let's go.
Hey, there was only one of those things. There was none of these guys. Vicious, Jewel, Skullagragan, and Dragon Rider. Since we're going to get they're going to get 3 attacks compared to only one, giving out one. I'm thinking spells just one for the moment, because we can focus down somebody else. Well, if he's going to die that fast, I might as well just do that. Yeah, I think it's time for a heal. Bit of a waste. It's a perfect panacea, but hey. Oh, of course. It wears out the moment it would kill him. I'm okay. I'm okay. I might need a heal now. Wait. I had 3 of those. Where are they? I didn't use up all 3 of them in one go. Oh. Alright, right choice.
Beat me? Think again. Nice.
And a heal at a very good time. Okay, that might be a bit too much.
Looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Elijah, where are you?
Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power
Well,
will make
Deus Ex Machina.
just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be?
Your freedom? His memories.
Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Okay.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
In some other games, it's like, no, my memories are too precious.
Is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
This is going to be probably the competent boss. Magic Burst? Or did he just go Super Saiyan?
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
Ah, this explains that pep-up move. Wondered why his eyes went red. It was unlocking some of hidden power. I'll be honest, I have expected him just to start flying. Oh, I'm surprised he killed him. I figured I'd be the one that actually put up a fight.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself. Foolish human.
Ignis Rosnir.
Let's go.
Nope, new spells. Pretty nice damage. And apparently I have a berserker state right now. Where did I get him? Helmet? Oh yeah, no, upper chest guard. And there's the cusp.
No. Not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Apparently I need more memories.
Excellent, Kerr. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Yep, saw that coming.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
Who are you for real?
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Well, we never knew what happened to her. Is that the one that Serena and Veronica were supposed to be the reincarnation of? I'm calling it. We're going to have that scene play out again. Wait, that was something different. Who was that?
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
Would you like to save your game? Oh, we're actually still in this.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about a long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
I'm thinking he's near Porto Valor? The Rock of Wrong. That's certainly a fortress-sounding name. Why am I so lopsided? Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. Oh, we're gonna have time for Rab by himself. Wait, he always was by Rab, but he's actually Robert? Hmm.
Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing.
Of course.
Jinx. Is that? No, it can't be.
Miss December!
It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest. And
That name.
large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. And I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. You have you a moment to spare for a sleep?
I'm just gonna say, oh, Japan. Come on, Rab. This ain't the way to go about things. You got to pluck up the courage you're going to talk to the lassie. All right, so we're actually back in reality, or are we still in a stupor? Ah, we're back in the world of the waking.
Come on!
Where are we? Is this Dundrasil and his memories?
This can't be.
Okay, it is Dundrasil.
But it is. It's Dundrasil. Just as it once was.
Kind of apropos that I've got him in this costume.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
Ah, my old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
I don't think I can walk that way, but I'll certainly follow. My bunny-haired pal head off the direction of the throne room. So this is the Run Dundrasil Castle, that is. Well, this is a good place to head for, I suppose. I'll see what the folks on the way we have here on say or saying. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I can't allow you to proceed. There's a private meeting in progress. I'm the king. How do you tell me that meeting in my own castle is not a meeting I can attend? Oh, what's the matter, Your Majesty? You look like you've seen a ghost. Anyway, you should be heading to the throne. You have an important audience, and as I understand it, if you're late, the chief minister will have your guts for cutters. Okay, I was wondering about that. I'm surprised there isn't many other people with, I'm not sure which, a Welsh accent? Out in the Dragon Quest world. Are you busy, Your Majesty? When you've finished what it is you're doing, let's play hide and seek again. If I'm good and practice hard, I'll grow up to be as big and strong as Sir Artun. Won't I, Your Majesty? Yeah, I knew it. I can't wait to grow up now. Good day to you, Your Majesty. It's another a peaceful day in the wonderful kingdom of Dundrasil. We're all to your enlightened rule. Now, to business. And just that. Alright, no need to worry about that. Majesty, please wait. One of the ministers looking for you. He said you'd be head to the throne room. So the throne room is through that door over there. If you head inside, turn left, you'll find... Oh, it's your Majesty. Well, you don't need me telling you about your own palace. You have to forgive me. I'm new here, you see. All right. Rab's got to run. Good day, Your Majesty. The Chief Minister is waiting for you in front of the throne room. Just head straight on and you'll see him. So he's finally managed to summon the courage to do it, has he? Oh, Your Majesty. Didn't see you there. Hope you're keeping well. I heard he's finally going to do it. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, Your Majesty, we're just discussing nothing. Nothing at all. All hail King Robert. Long live King Robert. Okay, they actually do something this time. Your Majesty, I have to compliment ye on your fine shows of cloaks. The one you picked today raised authority like nobody's business. Your Majesty, is my Majesty, or your crown practically respond today. This off your regal riskers to a T. Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I'm looking for you everywhere. You must remember between telling me that you had an important audience scheduled. It's almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. No business with the Queen's throne. You would disagree.
But
And we're going to be careful not to show their face. No, we actually get to see it. Ah, so that was the hero's mother and father.
Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
Better get into character.
You see, the thing is,
Just give him a little tap, get his head on right.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can. Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect
I'll admit, that's a
your
pretty good
daughter?
Captain of the Guard outfit.
Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
Yeah, we're not going to do anything with this. We're going straight down.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? To tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's who he reminds me of. It makes me think of Angelo from Dragon Quest VIII. At least in the hair department. Not so much the mustache. Fast forward in your memories.
Huh? Huh? Heavens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Oh.
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
Well, I got a feeling this is a kind of a one-off area, so we gotta look and we gotta ransack as best we can. I don't imagine they will put anything too valuable, but you never know. Achoo! Forgive me, Your Majesty. The maid who will bring your dinner dropped a pot of pepper, and now I cannot stop sneezing. I should open the drifts to the Queen's room. I'm sure we have a hard time today as it already is. Achoo! I guess we went further back in time, and we're going to when his daughter was born. Imagine, the Queen needs a quiet and rest now, and plenty of it. I know you want to see her, but please, give her some space. What's that? You're You just gave him to Majesty. I understand you're anxious, but please get a grip of yourself. Yeah, we've gone backwards in time to probably when his daughter was about to be born. Let's actually talk to the guards. I cannot be known within she knows, can I? Ah, you mentioned almost time, but you cannot wait to meet your new Oh, no, we went forward in time. Beat the grandchild. Be the bonniest baby ever born, I'm sure of it. Aye, he is. You managed everything right. You look a bit befuddled, if you do not mind me saying so. Was that ye, Queen Eleanor, King Erwin, lost forevermore? Oh, teach now. All your nerves talking, that's all. Speaking of nerves, the father-to-be seems to be a little jumpy himself, and flying out of the throne room a lot longer like a man possessed. There you are, Lord Robert. So we might have a chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. Before the child was born. And now. So it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now that's a thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. You were saying something you wanted to discuss? Ah, it's the child's name. I'm having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm to be honest. I was wondering if you would avoid reprising your role as king for a wee bit, so I can have time to think it over. Thank you so much. You'll not have much to do, I promise. There's 2 items on the agenda for today. The first is something you're more than used to, receiving those who seek royal to give them counsel. The Chief Minister will be on hand to help you with the most pressing issues. The second is making the rounds of the castle to assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of the king aiding his subjects directly was, of course, something you yourself initiated during your reign. I'll be by the fountain downstairs. This is where I do my best thinking. Once you're taking care of today's business, please come find me. I'm truly grateful for you agreeing to this. Let's see here. Good day to you, Majesty. Looking for King Erwin. He's in the usual spot by the fountain below. Looks he's got a lot on his mind. Your Majesty always known as a wise ruler, one who would know a thing or two about a thing or two. Well, I was wondering if I might be bold enough to make a small request of you. If you don't mind, would you like to ask some random... I would like to very much ask you some questions in order to see if you're intellectual to work. So what do you say? Will you indulge me? Sure. I thank you, Majesty. Now, without further ado, let me set out your some poses. I'll require, in your infinite wisdom, somebody with a simple true or false in response to each one. Ready? Here we go. True or false? You are the youngest of 3 brothers. True. Correct, but that was too easy, was it not? Listener challenge with the second question. Here it comes. The purple orb was one of the treasures in Sneefheim. Is one. False. Correct. Okay. Yes. Birth anticipation, the Sultan of Galapagos is a single son upon whom he dotes successfully? Yes. Okay. I suppose his son wasn't born at this time. I guess he was younger than the Luminary. Nothing less. What does that video took so she'll forget that it's so today. Say that mindless match spreading its wings, taking flight is something I shall take to the grave. Here, small token of appreciation. Oh, that's worth it. Thank you. This has been both a humbling and inspiring experience. Your Majesty, I intend to hit the books and memorize yet more obscure trivia that might one day reach your heady heights. Do we go anything further? Nope, says that. Alright. King Owen and Queen always look so happy. Well, that's true love for ye. I wish it could have happened to me, but I suppose that's hoping for too much. Ash, I cannot wait for the wee one to be born. I've been that excited you'd think it was my own flesh and blood. Forgive me, Madge. Proceeded private... Again, private meeting in that room. Nope, can't jump off. Before we advance the plot, let's see if there's anybody out and about. Good day to you, Lord Robert. I expect you'll be putting on a lavish party somewhere at the booth for your first grandson. I hope I'll be on the guest list. I'm sorry, Magic, I can't look any further. Maids are busy cleaning. Alright, at least an understandable reason. You must be very excited about the baby, Your Majesty. I know I am. In fact, I prepared a beautiful bouquet of flowers to present the Queen Eleanor. I'm an exclusive florist, don't you know? Oh, hello, Your Majesty. You must be very excited about the new addition to to the family. Family, it sounds like someone problem in the kitchen. I'm sure they can start us anything before we starve to death. A man cannot find an empty stomach. Ah, Your Majesty, come with the hour, come with the man. We're in the middle of a wee culinary emergency, you see. As we can do with this and someone such as yourself, gastronomy, shall we say? A butterfingered fool of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper in the castle larder and smash it everywhere. I'm sure you can imagine what the guards will say if they sit down to their neeps and tidies and there's no seasoning in to be had. We are poor, please, Maddie. Help us not. Sure. Actually, I know you want us now. Now you wouldn't mind such as a castle. We need something nice and pungent we can use instead of pepper. I was thinking some of the plants from the castle might yield something useful, starting with looking at least. Anyway, but don't restrict to search to plants alone. You never know what the perfect hunter might be hiding. Well, I trust your judgment. You're actually happy hunting. It's all my fault. I was the one who dropped the pepper pot. It's a calamity. What would we do without pepper? Use more salt? My tummy is roaming so loud I cannot eat myself think. How am I supposed to take without a good feed? Supposed to get 3 hot meals a day. There's the king. Ah, Lord, your time is most uncanny. Just a second managed to come up with the perfect name for the movie at last. Without you, I don't have time to properly mull it over. You have no idea how much help you've been. So we'll finish the business. Why don't we head back to the room and wait for the good news? We haven't done the rest. Oh, you still have a road used to do, I suppose. Well, I never doubted your dedication. Very well. Let me know when you've done. Alright, so you can get ahead of that if you want, but I want to check things out here. The plant's leaves are pungent, in the right. Pretty sure you could dry them and use them to cook with. I should add a wee bit of spice to the mix. Sure, things can use instead of pepper, but not see seems like a bad option to me. Nothing else? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see what else we got around here. Refresh our feast taking with the new arrival. We need to get the castle spick and span for little one. First impressions and all that. Better not go in there if I were you, Majesty. Unless there's a special occasion, the banquet hall is just a big empty space. Sorry, Majesty, the floor has been just polished, so I cannot let you walk on it. Wouldn't you slipping and cracking your hide now, would you? You're looking King on? He's over by the fountain. Alright, so we've done that. We've looped around. Let's do those mini tasks. Your Majesty, the king has appraised me of the situation. You like to be on to take a seat on the throne. When you're ready, you begin to schedule your duties. You're welcoming visitors from other kingdoms and dealing with various matters of state, both trivial and momentous. Kurgan will be grateful for any assistance you can offer, I am sure. And speaking personally, it'll be a pleasure to work with you again, Your Majesty. Alright, let's get to work. Now, let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to gain counsel at the representative of the crown of Dundersill. Your Majesty, let me first express my gratitude for granting me this audience. I've traveled all the way from the kingdom of Sifan to seek it out. The matter which brings you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of our land. He is very much desirous to seek the counsel of the crown of Dundersill, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. In regards to royal treasures that have been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line, known as the Blue Orb, at last it vanished, presumably stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try and identify the thief and recover the most precious heirloom, but to no avail. However, a list of liquors has been identified, 4 to be precise. Sadly, there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down the list of suspects, but you've no clear means of which to do so. Alright? Let me have a wee think. The first thing is to identify likely motive. What reason did my person have to want their mitts on the Blue Orb? I just like that would bring a pretty penny, I warrant. Aye, that'd be what the thief did, I know. Next, it's a matter of means. You cannot just walk in and off the street to help yourself to the pride of the royal treasure house. So what kind of person would have been? A master of disguise. Aye, that it'll be. The thief must disguise himself as a god to such like, and stroll right on without anyone looking at him twice, which leads me to conclude the culprit is an experienced professional thief. Go back and line up your suspects. Tell them that the orb they stole was a fake, and that whoever took it must be an amateur and a fool. Any instant party will see the funny side, but the one person certainly won't crack a smile, of the veteran whose skills you've called into question. A marvelous display of deducing your reasoning, of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I will return to Sifam and inform King Gustav of your counsel. This is your final judgment on the matter. I take it? Yes. The Kingdom of Sifam owes you great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insights with the King. Now looks hurries from Sifam hurries home, looking very pleased. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Albert. Your advice was doubtless on unmasking the rogue who stole the treasure. Now, shall we move on to the next matter? Very good, Your Majesty. Well, for the let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. The Sultan of Galap salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil and all of its people, and sends us a missive penned by his exalted hand, a hymn. Your Majesty, I trust this message finds you well. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. In truth, I write seeking your counsel for this very reason. As you know, the Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched, and we fear this year's harvest. As a rule of the realm of plenty, I beseech you, share with us the secrets of your prosperity, that we might avert the disaster. I wait your return by your reply by return of rider. Your humble servant, the Sultan of Galapagos. The message is there. I don't wish to press you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. Gosh, sounds like they got themselves to a pretty pickle over there, eh? Well, I better see what I can do to help them, hadn't I? Drought prevention advice. Can't say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Well, let's start with the base, shall we? If I write a reply, I'll need to decide on the tone first. Unfeignedly gracious. That's probably what's to go. That's the tricky part. What to do about the drought? Let's weigh the options. Offer some conventional wisdom. Think outside the box. Let's think outside the box. Right, that's it, I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering a bout of seriously hot weather. No doubt sales of ice cream are going through the roof. Of course, I do not wish to make light of the predicament. I wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into an opportunity. What I suggest is you inspire your people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imagination to see what they come with. Hopefully it will involve swimsuits, and I don't think that's going to work. That's the one. Got that all written up in front of your fancy handwriting on one of those nice scrolls. A marvelous missive, if you don't mind me saying. Now, just to confirm, you're happy to write down and... Yeah, no, I'm going to change that. Change your mind? Well, of course. Let's begin. Let's see what the stern looks like. Now, the tricky part. Conventional wisdom. How does that look? Alright, let's see. Quick, these might forget. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is at risk of severe drought. Put simply, this is a test on high, and any ruler worth his name must be able to rise to such a challenge. I do not wish to sound unduly harsh, but rather than asking rulers of other kingdoms for help, you must closer to home. You must believe in yourself and your people. Lead them, inspire them, encourage them to till the soil with all their hearts, and new crops will surely spring forth given time. But you must be strong, you must be a beacon in this time of need. That's the one. Now let's change it around. Let's mix, go with... And now, conventional wisdom. Let's see how this one looks. Right. My dear Sultan, I understand your country at risk of drought. Well, fear not, for help is at hand. We'd be only too happy to open our storehouses and supply you with a surplus of grain, help make it... There we go, that sounds good. For your brothers and sisters, we were in the same position, we'd expect no less in return. If we do not come to one another's aid in time of strife, then truly we are lost. Very good. Without further ado, let's move on. As you are aware, there's a pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dundrasil in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our king's three final candidates. Who better than fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it pleases your Majesty, could you step forward and pick the one you think might be a champion in the making? A fine choice, man. These are just certainly like those sort of champs from the chaff. You've picked Brimming with brute strength. He can shred steel with his bare hands. You're picking me? I'm sure that's per been you won't regret it. My opponents will, though. So, you're good to go? No. Make up your mind. Got worked up. Got nothing to regret. A typically discerning choice. Your Majesty, this fellow is blessed with the rarest of martial fighting talents. Luck. He made it through all the qualifying routes without conceding a round. I'm afraid not exactly brimming with confidence, Your Majesty, but if you pick me, I'll cross my fingers really, really hard and hope for the best. Come on, what do you say? No. Oh, I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, who picks a 97-pound weakling to represent the kingdom? Ah, well, I guess my luck finally ran out. An interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a real wild one, without a shred of decency or compassion for a fellow fighter. An animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. I can't bear some of the people's things say of me, you know. Not that bad, honestly. So, you're gonna choose me or what? No. Oh, well, I suppose I'll just have to grin and bear it. This is meant to be a tournament for humans, after all. They're welcome to it. Wait a minute. You're not picking me, can you? No. Whew, I thought you were serious for a moment. If it's good enough to get down to the business of picking the actual candidate, that'd be wonderful. Is there a third choice? I feel like this is the joke one where we're supposed to go with the bear, but I may as well let you down. I promise. I'll tear those daft wee nafs from Lindholm into Dungeon so proud. Just you wait and see. Marvelous work, man. So happy to confirm you're putting this hardening specimen forward to represent Dungeonsill? Yes. Very good, Massey. Victory Dungeonsill is assured. All we now is wait your our triumphant victor's return. I'm happy to report this concludes all of your royal duties for the day. Those here in the throne room, at least. But I believe King Owen mentioned there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require assistance. May I suggest you do a little stroll on the grounds. Oh, but before you depart, let me say it's an absolute pleasure to work with you today. Surely this has been far too long. Safe to say your kingly judgment is sharp as ever was. So, did that actually do anything? I'm pleased to report that your duties in the room are over. Yada yada. Okay. I haven't seen anything else pop up. Then again, we didn't check these rooms since we got that quest, so who knows? Maybe there's... Wait, down at the back of the... Crikey, take it back. I think there's a fine thing in a peach pie decorated with a picture of a lovely wee bunny good. Well, if there is, I've never seen it. Now, I know it's not exactly what you described as peppery, but it would certainly spice things up a bit. I got all the kitchen with a bit of a wee challenge. Put the pie forward as your... No. Okay, what was it? Peach pie decorated. Okay, yeah, peach pie. Okay, so there are multiple options. The peach pie would certainly be different. And you won't let me in. Feeling I've read something this plant are meant to taste, and we have a winner. I'm sure the other things can be used as pepper, but this doesn't seem like a bad option to me. Let's go with it. I'm sure to believe that berries can taste much like pepper, but cooking isn't from the faint-hearted. Sometimes you have to just give things a go. I knew you would let us down, Your Majesty. Here's a little token of appreciation on behalf of the kitchen staff. See the strength? Cool. Kicks in the kitchen use the berries Rab brought them to make a supremely spicy batch of neeps and tatties for the gods' dinner. To be honest, Your Majesty, when you first handed me those berries, I wasn't completely convinced, but this is just how little I know. Thanks to your superior culinary insight, we managed to come up with an original new twist on neeps and tatties from the guard's dinner. You saved the day, Your Majesty. Thank you. I promise I'll never drop another pot of pepper as long as I live. Oh, this is blowing my socks off. This is the tastiest scrown I've ever had in a long while. Thanks for making it happen, Your Majesty. I hope that pepper is given a hot enough meal. Jings, it's half spicy, but I cannot stop eating it. I mean, I know you warned me around the heat and all, but I was expecting to blow my head off. So, was that all of it? We can't go downstairs. I guess that's it. Let's move on with this plot.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down. Aye. We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
That ain't my name.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else.
Here it comes.
What do you think of this for a name?
That look of just...
Well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
And that's how you pronounce my name.
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
I'll admit, that was probably the better way to get around not being able to pronounce the file name. Or having to pronounce the file name, I should say.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh.
And back to him, reality. It was providing control. I gotta check those closets.
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Alright, before we go any further, like I said, check the closets. A diamond. Diamond. Alright. Oh! I didn't expect him to have that kind of animation. The Book of Erdwin. Chapter 1, Song of Beginnings. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast, lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast. Chapter 2, Song of Prayer. World tree's foot, a plea, a prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, trees will revealed. Cyrenica, luminary. I see what they did there. that's a nice way to get around that. The book is filled with many more important sounding poems. Rab examined carefully. Oh, come on! Where's the other ones? Cyrenica. And yet we got Serena and Veronica. I love that. That's an actual good way to handle that. Why is it so quiet? I dare say we can probably go that way. No, we're going to screw around. We're going this way. There's nobody here, so I can finally go through this door. Wait. Sign tells me I should follow last scene. Game. Oh, really? Where'd everybody go? They kind of left with the homie, can't they? That's a cake.
this then?
I don't trust the top of that.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Okay, now we've got fake memories.
It's you.
Alright. Waiting for the deceit to happen. And the Sultan's here. I guess he was a good... And the other kings.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
I'm gonna guess that's the king of Sniffelheim in the back there.
We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Wait, this never happened.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
I'm really waiting for when the deceit finally gets through to him.
That's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, Maddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
And that's the problem. We know that this isn't real. This is what we wish could have happened, but we know it isn't right. Oh, what's going on? I had a weed drop to wet me whistle, and now I'm staggering around the place. I thought I was made of sterner stuff than this. Alright, so anything in here to actually pick up? Doesn't look it. Me and the mates are the finest fighters in Octagon, and we came to wish you a happy birthday, Your Royal Highness. Oh, and if you're wondering who let the likes of us crash your party, it was that big lunk you set off to represent Dungersville in the tournament all those years ago. He's a credit to the kingdom, he really is. Okay, it worked out. Cool. Happy birthday, Your Majesty. May happy returns, Your Majesty. I brought some of my fighting mates from Arconia to help you celebrate in style. Oh, I want to thank you again for picking me to represent Dungersville in the ring. I'm only sorry I didn't manage to come back with the trophy. I guess I wasn't tough as I thought. Still a lot of from my experience at the School of Hard Knocks, and now I'm a half-decent grappler, even if I do say so myself. And I owe it all to you for giving me a big break. Is that what the brawlers actually look like? Or their base model? Wow, they gave them the Lex Luthor jawline. Happy birthday to you. Hope you don't mind, but I want to meet the man who picked the fighter who represented Dungersville all those years ago. This guy's a great friend of mine, you see? I didn't see it at first myself, but you chose a bloke with limitless potential. I don't know if anyone's ever told you before, but you got a rare eye for folks in their strengths. Serving you was the single greatest honor of my life, Lord Robert. Hmm? Oh. Awake, Robin. Anything over here? What a wonderful occasion. May you be blessed with many more healthy years. Your Highness, now let us praise... Oh, yeah. Alright. It's not like we could do anything to level up here, so... Alright. Happy birthday, Robert. We came to congratulate you on this suspicious day on behalf of all men, women, and child in Sniffelheim. In truth, I've longed to meet with the man who can only adequately describe his living legend. All the scholars in Sniffelheim has been inspired by your vast learning. Yep, that was the king. May happy returns of this day. In truth, I most eager to meet you in person, Robert. Congratulating your standing skills as a sleuth. Unless I'm very mistaken, you were inspired by Chapter 3 of the Ancient Chronicles of Now What. Truly, the breadth of your education is awe-inspiring. I don't wish to exaggerate, but were you ever provided a record of all knowledge you've acquired in your life? I'm sure it would be enough to fill the volumes. It would amount to enough volumes to fill every library in the world twice over. And the actual king. May happy returns. May happy birthday, old friend. There shall be many more yet. Of that I have no doubt. Oh, and thank you again for your invaluable advice regarding the terrible blue orb business. When you told the suspects the orb was fake, the corporal was so shocked that he collapsed in a tearful heap on the floor. It really was the most marvelous ruse. What a party. Aye, there's no doubt about it. The single greatest party I've ever been to in my puff. Ever been to in my puff. Okay. I get the meaning of that phrase, but also saying I don't understand it. How that, like, a puff. Comparing a life to a brief existence? A puff of air? Yes, maybe. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off to search for a wee dram. Little Robert, you look a man and half your age. Maybe you could let me on your secret one day. What a spread. What a rake, Robin. The kitchens have been working around the clock to prepare your favorites, Your Majesty. Please. Eat, drink, and be merry. Ta-da. Lord Robert, I am your humble servant. If you had not been so kind to devote it to your surplus grain, I shudder to think how many lives might have been lost to the drought. On behalf of Gallipolis, I thank you. Gallipolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those we dare to, that I promise you. You may rest assured that your name will live on in legend. It is an honor to meet you, Lord Robert. All Galapians know you as the man who offered us his kingdom's surplus grain without asking for payment in return. It will be no exaggeration to say that you are the reason we are all alive and well and here today. There are no words to express our gratitude, only circus stunts. The heartiest of happy birthdays to you, old friend. Dundersill has always been a friend to Gallipolis. We owe you a great debt for all the help you offered us when we were besought by drought. Without your generous assistance, I fear the kingdom would not have survived. My people will never forget your kindness. You never guess who has a cake this big. None other than your prey, pride, and joy. We average Joe. To be fair, that's actually a MO for how I like my cakes. Big. Alright, we've talked to pretty much everybody except the people we're obviously supposed to talk to. Try some cake is molto delicioso. It's gigantesco, see? And the idea of young average Joe to present you with a giant cake. You must try a slice, Singapore. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there. Come on, Grandpa, follow me. Well wishes have gathered in every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you. No clear Okay, stop, controller. There will be no clear display of your high esteem you are held in. Everyone loves you, Grandpa. All these scholars tell me how clever you are. You're amazing. Ah, get away with you. I don't want you to get a big head, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to mix with those bookish types. A king has to know a lot of things. I'll show you, Grandpa. I want to study hard until I know as much as you do. Let's go over here, Grandpa. So you can run around and show them off to everybody. Don't keep him waiting, will you? Okay, we actually have to do this part. Wow, they're real circus boards, Grandpa. I've only ever read about them. Ah, is that right, laddie? Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallipolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Yay, can we go, promise? Aye, that's a promise. Yay, now let's go this way. Wow, look at his muscles. He looks so strong. I want to be like that one day. Well, I don't know if you'd quite look like that, but you'd be tough, all right. You're my grandson, after all, and I'm no pushover. Yeah, I can't wait to grow up and be big and strong just like you, Grandpa. We'll protect everyone in Dungersville, you and me and Dad. So lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa, but I'm getting hungry. I know, how about a slice of cake? It was my idea to have the biggest cake ever.
So much fun.
So Dundersill has been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa.
That's nice.
I could stay here forever.
Alright, let's see what reality actually looks like, where he is.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh,
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
And now the memories come flooding back.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? I mean, you're leaving.
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. Maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Alright, Peng. Show us your real form. That was that. So, I'll be good while you're away, but don't be long, okay? You're a tough kid. You'll be alright. Of course I will. Now, don't be long, Grandpa. We still have plenty of fun to have at the party. Everyone I know I can trust you, Avisha, right? I'm counting on you. Of course. No matter what happens, I will always be there for our son. Thank you. There's nothing matter, Father. You look like you're something on your mind. I'm sorry, I know, but I have to go. Look after him, won't you? Of course I'll look after him. What a curious thing to say. Well, don't be gone too long. It's your party, after all. What's the matter, Messi? You aren't serious about to leave the party full swing, are you? Well, I want to see it, but... Yes. Boundless happiness waits you there, you know. Joy, laughter, and all manner of supplies. You going to leave it behind? Yes. Because I know it's not real.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Greenland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up and going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
All right.
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
Gotta be honest, you still got it. So, was this all just a mental illusion or a physical illusion?
Wait. This is...
We're back in the portrait, the other side. What bright brand bores through heaven's doors? The sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with a holy light.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
Okay, so that actually is Grandmaster Pang.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Then so be it. Do your worst.
I was not expecting the hands. Oh.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Alright, so we got some options. Okay, lowered at that. $129 is good damage. And I can heal myself as well, so that's definitely a good start for this battle. Oi!
Safety first.
Well, good thing I healed when I did.
Do you believe you have what it takes to defeat me? Try to resist the power of the light.
Yeah, I think I better heal.
Pull your socks up.
She's got that resistance now, so... Ow. Yeah, I can take a hit.
I'll let you understand.
Oh, dive!
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
I do have that. That's cheaper, buddy. Yeah, I don't think we really need there. So, let's see what Samuel does. Eh, by itself, not much of an increase.
I've held back until now. But no longer come work. Come on!
Kieran? Tantamount. Let's see. Methinks I better heal.
I'm not done yet.
29 damage. That was not bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Alright, takes care of the backup. So what was that? 8 hits? Oh, that was not what I want to do. I wonder how Crackle will do. Zam will definitely better. But if she's going to do this, then we've pretty much got this in lock.
I need a wee sit down. Oh.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
And by the way, the whole bunny girl thing was more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd sworn in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
Who do you think was the first one?
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
Wouldn't that be push-ups?
Oh yeah!
And so Rab's training in hell began. Well, that was certainly a shorter bit. All right.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
So was that just a pause? We've gone through 4, so we got 3 more to do. Well, 2 more to do. Should be shared, actually, because of Veronica and Serena. And I'm still waiting for that 8th party member, because there was a slot. I'm sorry, I'm a fish? Wait. Has lost the power. Companions for standing strong in his hour of need. Why am I a fish?
Oh, you're awake. You're alert. You're alive.
Again, why am I a fish?
Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina!
Oh, this is probably what Marina did. She made us a fish so that we could be hidden and recover. It's wonderful to see that you finally woken up. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty waits for you in our palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Oh, we're down here where, we could see, but we couldn't do much. Alright, over there. Oh. A skill seed. Okay, let me see something. Commit. Apparently I can't open the bag. Woohoo! To be fair, I want to go down there. Especially since there is... Okay, I thought it was an item box. The blockhead in the dock is my dear brother. That fool tried to feast on fish without asking first. Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong, and us fish folk gobble up guppies and snacks and snappers all the time. I hope the judge sees it the same way. Bless my soul, you won't believe me. I was in my usual morning swim about the place when the merman swam up from nowhere and tried to take a bite of me. I was dumbfounded. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if you just asked me first, but preying on people without their permission is a whole different kind of little fish. Oh, it's not to make me green about the gills. You agree, don't you? Can't just grab a passing rep and start eating them. You got to give them a chance to swim away first, right? Yes. Exactly. I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of the affront to deep-sea decency. This is the courtship. We just, whenever discord or disorder of any degree occurs beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There's an important case currently underway. If you're only here angling for some Joshy Goose, I advise you to withdraw. It all happened a few months ago. I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks, and then a delicious-looking fish swam by. My greed exceeded my need, and I did my steed. He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped in and was nibbling the fresh, finny fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight, I would have asked him if he minded. Now I'm in a bind. I might just get fined, or even confined. I'm a hatchling lawyer. Until now, my only cases have been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, chase-swimming plassies. But now I find myself entangled in the prosecution of one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. Here's the judge. As justice of the courtship, I must judge each case before me. Some drip with deepest intrigue, while some others frankly bore me. Today's defendant is accused of breaking from tradition and feasting on a fish without first asking its permission. Interesting that they have a system like this. It's like, okay, yeah, we eat fish. But we'll ask them first. Hey, can I eat you? No. But you can try. Alright, let's go. So I hear that you're Lumine and you've come down to us from the world above. But how can this be true when you're a fish? I mean, someone must be trying to wind me up. Unfortunately, I cannot swim freely. Alright, we got here. A Dracilian sovereign. This treasure's mine. Fins off. Alright, so I guess that's everything down here. Well, actually, hold on. I know there's nothing else on the map, but is there anything out here for curious minds? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, we couldn't get up here before. Oh, come on, I can swim through that. Vial of elfin elixir. I wish I could fish every day till I die. I'm surprised we haven't, like they haven't been attacked by underwater monsters. The mermen come to mind. Welcome to the seabed of Nautica, my friend. How wonderful to see you. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. No doubt you're keen to head ashore, but I'm afraid to say, now that you're in fishy form, I think you'll have to stay. Once Her Majesty has her nerves of awakening, I'm sure she'll know the steps you'll need to be taking. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, is there anywhere else around here that we couldn't go the first time we were down here? It is nice having this level of unparalleled freedom. Just swim as high as you want. Although I'm sure there's a cap on how high we can go. Oh, we still got the mark of the luminary in our belly. Interesting. Okay, just hold down and they'll go too. That's good to know. And that's our cap. Quite a view, though. Itchy. Surprised there's an exit, or an entrance over here. Luminary, what joy to see you well once more. Queen Marina is waiting for you inside the door. Well, before we see her... Luminary adrift. We got our money, middle medals, metal stamps. Just seeing if there's any items around here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go inside. So, I'm alive. I'm also a fish.
Our guest has finally recovered from his wounds. Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Well, I was wondering about the attacks. Apparently, finally got here.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field.
I'm grateful for the assistance, but I miss my hands.
I plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes.
Actually, right now I'm a fish, so I have a 3-second memory.
I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Ah, that's that back door I was wondering about.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Okay. A millennium or more has passed since the last queen allowed her most private mist to be seen. The tidings Queen Marina means to impart are the utmost important. The odds are great and getting greater. Don't make her wait. It may be too late later. Alright. Let's advance this plot. Her Majesty is waiting for you in her private room. It's just through these doors. Don't cause any trouble, or you'll have me to deal with. Queen's private chamber. Nothing. Alright. Carry on.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
Well, that explains how she was able to view things.
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, touch your fin and we'll go. Okay, no interact, just go up and rub your fin against it.
once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
There's the church where we really started the game. That's a lot of dead bodies.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
Well, they're tall.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
The hero.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
You're from Hato, I see. I mean, we can see it. It's Hendrik. There's no hiding that hair.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
So go find Hendrik. Got it.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear.
That was the rock, probably from which Eric jumped.
Power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
The question is, do we come and save this place now, or does the story make us leave and come back to save it later?
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Well, since we probably can't come back here, let's look around. Any chests? Nope. Out of curiosity, you can go up from here. In theory. I'm sure the game wouldn't, but... I did not expect us to be a fish. That was not something I expected to be on the itinerary. Queen Maris summon our subjects to a square. Seems to be important. I suggest you head there too. To get there, you can swim through the window in the wall, or would you rather take to the entrance hall? Yes. Then place your tail on my place your fin on my palm, and hand in hand will go around the royal dais to the chamber down below. Save the back and forth, huh? Oh, we got plot. Really, that's all of your nation?
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
And we're also surrounded by water. That's a big fish.
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Well, there goes the barrier.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Y'all might want to run.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Gabriel Belmont is here? VA plays the same role as Nino Kuni 2. Spoilers. Now I know that there's a mermaid queen. Also, hey Levon, what's up? How goes the Tear of the Kingdom climb? Oh, there's our objective. There's a big juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite? Okay, that's some dedication. Falling asleep and still have a good grip on that fishing rod.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out.
Sure, it was the man-eating mackerel.
Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Thanks.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
Well, there was this fish.
Care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now.
I'm good, by the way. Need food and break from learning Nihongo. I'm assuming that's a dialect of Japanese.
Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two.
Well, I'm not entirely wrong. It is a dialect of Japanese.
Head over to the last bastion. They'll see it, right? The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Put those muscles to work. Spark still shines. Works up in the device of Queen Rena and setting out from her undersea kingdom. Oh, wait, we're here. Alright. We got all that equipment. Oh, sweet mercy, we finally have our equipment bag back.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster.
Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming, rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
That's a lot of war griffins?
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And their Blue John was thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, he'll look after me.
He's a good one, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. I know you go now, Sonny.
Oh, fancy clocking luminary in a place like this. I'm Tickle Ickle's uncle from over in Tickington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil fell. I've not had an easy time of it either. This goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest, but it looks like I've found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. Just let me know when you're ready to make the trip, and I'll whisk you over in 2 ticks. As the wood tree fell in the sky, things have gone from bad to worse. The monsters around here have got a lot nastier, for a start. Take just now, I was standing around my own business when this rabbit, wide-eyed slime jumped out at me. I ran for it and ended up here. If you see any beasts with flaming red eyes, you best run away for it, too. They hit a little harder than they used to. Out of business. Welcome to my roving emporium. How can I help you? I think I have better everything. 10% ain't much, but if they do a lot of spamming, it probably doesn't hurt. Alright, what's my zoom list look like? You can't zoom there right now. Alright, let's take a look. Time to lose a D. Alright, at least we still got the X and Y. You know, just because of this difference, I am actually interested in doing this game from scratch a second time. But all in 2D mode to see how it just pans out. Done the Sacred Tombs, you've learned to travel. And, oh, you basically just say there's the same thing? B is... Okay, I didn't know. I guess B is party chat in this realm. Oh, they still have it. Alright, let's see how much harder they hit. Not harder enough. Yeah, I think the only big 3D doesn't have zoom roofs. Oh, you're new. Take care of this thing. A Skulligan. Skelgon. But 2D and 3DS 3D have roofs. Okay, just making sure. There we go. Actually, well, we could do that, but does the horse hauler work? No horses in this realm, it seems. Oh, this one's actually tougher. But not by much. I mean, this sword is pretty powerful. A chasm knot. Okay, that's different. Oh, I'm so glad I invested in that counterattack. Speaking of which... in Munaham. Okay, I don't think we've been there. The Wind Urges Future Homes. Oh, these are those are the quests that we found, so we haven't actually... Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to go and do that. Alright. Just stick our head in here to see how this place has changed. If any. Nope, nobody's here. Okay. Out of curiosity. Unfortunately, that's not possible right now. I'm not sure if Eric will remember how to do that. Oh, right. I'm going to do this right now before I forget. Since I don't know if they store all our waypoints, or I should say zoom points, or if we need to revisit all of them. But I'll do this just to make sure we have the point on the map. Okay, so with that, now let's head to the west. Thought there was something up on the top of that pillar for a second. I know it's overkill, it's pointless, but and ate this. That's a pretty decent pun. Apparently viciousness does not improve their stats that much, since we're still one-shotting these things. Also, don't seem to increase their experience drops either. Yeah, it's actually follow the plot. The cobblestone falls. Might as well get some more fresh water. Speaking of which, semi-fresh water. I turn back after you. This is no place you're wandering around on your own. Head to last bastion. It's safer there. Okay, but isn't it... Arantigan. Darn you, controller. Well, at least some better experience. Sandy?
Sandy.
So they are alive.
And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
So what's happened in the month I've been conscious?
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite
Yashime Gama-san.
is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
So they were in the castle, okay. Thought there was no bodies.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on. Let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
This used to be a church, but it's ruined now. We can't use it anymore, but don't worry. We've made a new chapel in the main part of the bastion. It's dangerous to be ringing the bells and gathering for morning prayers these morning anyways, but I do miss it. In before 8. You find the main part of the last bastion beyond here. You'll need food or weapons or anything. That's the place to get them. Glad they fixed the bridge. Well done for, I tell you. Scattered out there, you need to make sure you got the right weapon for the job. We're going to the weapon shop. Alright, what do we got? Could be useful if we fight some magic enemies. Yeah, stick with mine. Actually, before we do that, I should take a look. Alright, things over there. Migatsu. So heavy. Oh, this is actually valid. I feel like... Oh! Well, this was good. And I can't... Okay, fine. Guess we'll have to go back the long way. Alright, what else? Just that one at the tail end there. Alright, alright. There's a channel I started following. I forgot the name, but it's learning Japanese through video games. He did 9 minutes of Dragon Quest XI. And I had to hear the little girl knows what she's doing. Even the feisty steed is like putty in her hands. She has an old man taught her about horses. Well, he did a good job, that's all I can say. Hey, it's Average Joe, you're back. I'm so happy. When you were locked up in the castle, I remember a big boom and everyone was screaming and running. I remember Daddy telling me to hide with the horses. Then, I don't know what happened. All I know is I haven't seen my daddy since. But if I'm a good girl, Daddy will come back, won't he? That's why I look after the horses. Nay. 90 mins of Dragon Quest XI. 90. Well, going up the back. Well, look who it is. You survived then. Of course, I always knew you'd come. Could take care of it. You're Chucky's grand after all, and always found a way home, no matter how far he roamed. Everyone will be over the moon near your home. There ain't much been in the way of good news lately. Yeah, no, I just said there was 90. Maybe the T was a little quiet. Most of all, they're through the gate. Ah, it's great to have you back. Well, just another Saturday.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier.
The fact I'm in the full plate kind of helps that statement.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
Well, I say you should get them all, but you do you.
So many people lost their lives. The sun vanished.
At the very least, I do say you should get full 3 rings of stamina. Ain't much of a difference, but at least you can run farther.
So drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
Ah, so he survived too. Yeah, about that,
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Yeah, 2 was enough in Breath of the Wild, but then I think I had too many hearts in the end there, too. Maybe I should move some of the hearts to stamina. Do that, but yeah, trust me, maxing stamina, it just makes life easier. Well, more pleasant. Doesn't really affect difficulty, it just makes things go faster. This one's a classic. Sun, 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 sun. Fun, 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 fun. Too soon? Poor kid. There's a girl sitting on the pier behind the tennier. I can't worry about her. She says she ain't, don't have a family to go home to, so she just sits there all day staring at the river. She had a tough time at all, I reckon. But I keep a company myself, but I got work to do in it. If you got a minute to spare, go have a word. What? Woof woof. I bet you're tired. It's a nice comfy bed in the tent if you need to lay down. We all sleep in there, so it's a bit of a mess, but I'm afraid you just have to make do. You'll drop off eventually, I'm sure. A bank. Is that just a treasure chest for him? Only free 10 the whole cabin. If you want to rest here, be my guest. Now, it pays me to ask for money, but the world as it is, but you'd ask for a small donation to help with expenses. How small donation? Oh, that's nothing. Alright. I beat Caldera. I gotta ask, how did you beat it? Did you go with the fun way or the logical way? I lost everything when so fell. My family, my friends, everything. There was so much I want to do with my life, but how am I supposed to do any of it now? Couldn't be. Well, I can't remember if I found out because I saw someone else do it or if I just stumbled across it by accident. But there's 2 ways you can fight Kog'Ira. One, you shoot all the weak points and just damage it with arrows or bomb arrows. Just you break the hearts with ranged weapons. Alternatively, the much more fun way, you skydive through the weak points. You literally use your face to kill the boss. Which, frankly, I find is hilarious and the best way to fight him. And whenever I preferred the combination of when you can dive through the hearts from above, or his hearts through from above, and when he goes vertical, shoot him as he comes up from the portal beneath you. I've never lifted anything heavier than champagne flute in my life, and now I have me work in the fields. They don't know who I am. No one willing to wield this ridiculous implement in my place. I can offer a handsome reward. Anyone? Where can he be? They say Sir Jasper has been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. I wonder where he could have got to. Ahem, of course, the Sword of Vital Gospel is beneath one of my station. You're believe this. Apparently King Karn was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man. This is a private conversation, I'll have you know. You know Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, right? You know, they used to were two were so close, they were like that old bird. Then our heroes are guiding lights, but now Sir Jasper's gone. Missing. Come back, Sir Jasper, wherever you are. Alright, I gotta be methodical here. Check the places out. Pots and, more appropriately, mini-metals. And any errant treasure chest there may be. I can't see him, and I can't see him, and in front of me face. Nothing else over here, methinks. All right. I've been serving the Healing Guard for 20 years, and this is the first time I've seen darkness like this. The first time was back when Dintersil was destroyed and the Princess Jade vanished. Thinking back, this was the start of all our troubles. I'm sure the princess had been with her father. She'd been able to see something was wrong with him. Who knows? Maybe we could have done something. Ah, it's so tragic. What's that? You want to speak with the king? Well, good luck with that. He hasn't come out of his tent once since he got here. Unless it's something really important, I doubt he'll want to see you. I've heard ever since the darkness came, there have been all of these horrible undead monsters wandering around the place. Apparently it's because the dead people and animals that come back to life when Yggdrasil fell. Things are looking bleak. Ah, you want a bow and arrow approach. Yep, that's a logical approach. I don't think I would have... I found that the first time. I think I saw someone else fight that boss. But yeah, you can kill it by literally smashing your face through its weak point. And about that, I recognize you anyway. If it ain't my good friend Average Joe. You heard me, right, Dirk? Eric's old mucker? Here, I'll come. You've never told me you were the Luminary. I was nearly found in my chair when I heard. Trust Eric to end up knocking about with a bona fide legend. How's old Eric been? He's doing alright? Have you seen him, haven't you? No. Got separate in all the confusion, huh? Well, with things how they are, that's understandable. Well, all I know is he's a survivor. He'll be alright one way or another. Maneuver. Can't be easy going around a place on your own. Well, maybe I've got a thing or two that might be useful. Him. Welcome to the item shop. We could finally buy stuff from him. Confuse an enemy. Plant fibers. Yeah. Koopa King. Not getting that reference. Dark Scuff. It's hard to give you your all when no one's listening. I've always been the power of music to get us through just about anything. Now I'm not so sure. Nothing? Nothing. Church. Ah. Things to make me kneel and pick them up. Pots. Panacea. Hard wall. Oh. Fatalistic. My wife was the best cook in the whole wide world. I was so lucky, and now she's gone. I have to try and laugh. Money? Me? It's good to see you back, Average Joe. I'm sorry you ran on all that trouble in Heliodor. If I'd known, I'd never let you go. I hope you can forgive me. Things were a bit tough when we were all locked in the castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Then Yggdrasil fell and all hell broke loose. We were the ones who made out alive. Oh, the world's in terrible mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this? Not easy, it didn't. One day Yggdrasil fell out of the sky. Me and mates were in the middle of a game of Einsick. I searched every nook and cranny in the city, but I couldn't find a single one of them. Maybe if I looked a bit harder, I would have found them. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright. Did I get the one south here? Yeah, we did. Because of the gossipers out here. Things got pretty hectic at the castle. Everyone running around like headless chickens screaming blue murder. I don't know how I was going to get out of there, but then a proper hero came to the rescue. Cole, he said his name was. Thanks to him, I realized all I needed to pull myself together. Well, him, I never made it here. Now he's my best friend, and everyone here's been really nice to me. And there I was thinking there's no hope left in the world. Rough, rough. And that's the church. Up ahead you'll find Cobblestone Tor. What's that? You already know? You grew up here, you say. Well, fancy that. But you don't look like much like the other folks at Cobblestone. Maybe a little less well-groomed. Ah, no, I take it. Well, you just arrived. Your Majesty. Okay, so Majesty's back in one of these tents. I guess back in the main part of the town? Bastion? God, you made me lose track. I've been counting seconds till my shift ends. The sky's so dark that if I don't count, I can't tell what time of day it is. But I reckon it's the middle of the afternoon right now, which means there should be glorious sunshine. Sign. And say we've got this. What a drag. Wait, can we... Isn't in great shape, but he's... Okay. I wasn't expecting our bed to be working. Oi, no slacking. I know they're not trained soldiers, but we got no choice. Everyone who can lift a sword has been drafted into the army. Take that, and that. Have at you! Anything? Nope. Okay, so where was that tent with the the king? We used to fell terrible darkness to descend over Hyodo, where monsters poured from the castle. We barely escaped with our lives. Goodness, if it wasn't for that one man, the hero. We owe him our lives. In this place is the final flickering flame of hope. He's the one who keeps it burning. So cold. I don't know who came up with the name, but this place is known as the Last Bastion. It rests the final hope for all those who were robbed of their homes when Yggdrasil fell. I wish I had more cheerful news, but I'm afraid I lost my beloved husband the day Yggdrasil fell. Then I came back to Cobblestone to find our home burnt to the ground. That's terrible. But you have to go on. What else can you do? At least I still got my coal. Make sure to say hello if you see him. Things looking up. I'm a genius, I tell you. I reckon a good old rummage through the rubble of Mayor's will turn up all sorts of good stuff. Hey, something good came out of it. Was this statue here originally? Eh, we don't know. Alright, so I guess I just ran by him or something. Or I'm guessing it's up here. We couldn't have gone in. Yeah, there he is. Greetings, Mr. Lumine, sir. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. Here, well, long ago, and seems to be rather keen to talk to you. Really? Last time I talked to you, you tried to kill me. I'm sure someone else was in control.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone. To pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
Well, at least you're stepping up.
Do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches? I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
I don't know.
I see.
We know she's over in Okaganya.
Majesty,
hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to at first.
Alright, let's go out to the main entrance, I'm guessing. Cole said he was going out to wait for the Hero's homecoming. He wanted me to go with him, but I don't care much about the Hero. And why does he care so much about him? What about me? My Cole went running off to wait for the Hero's return. He was so excited he could barely keep still. Hope he doesn't want to be a knight when he grows up. Well, it's not like we didn't see this coming.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him? Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Okay, just saying the same thing. The terrain around Lashran makes it easy to defend. The people will be safe as long as we get the monsters beyond the wall of the bay. Come, the hero waits. My friends, if you wish to pray or buy supplies before battle, please do so. This will be our last chance. Nope, let's go. Back before the fall, some lucky folks could flit between places using Zoom, but thanks to Lord Shadows, the magic pathways all got messed up, and now it doesn't work anymore. Oh, which means if you want to start strolls again, you have to revisit everywhere you want to zoom to first. Well, answers that question. A real pain, I know, but it's the only way. So yeah, better stop at all those campsites that I would otherwise ignore.
Recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell you. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
Definitely the first, because I have not been lucky.
Either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
The most direct swordsmanship lesson ever told. You know, we really need to sort things out.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Looks like he was about to say something, but... That's actually a decent-sized mob. Darn, wish I got Giga Smash now. Nah, not really. I'm sure it's only one target. But it sounds like it could be a large AoE move. I'm glad they didn't give the martial arts a weapon. Look at him just one-handing that greatsword. Well, he's not stunned anymore. I'll take him out. Alright, what's his actual name? Skeleton Swordsman. I knocked his head off. Priorities. A fatalistic. Don't worry, I've got this area covered. You head back to defend the last bastion. Yeah, I'm thinking we take out the Vicious Shadow. This thing could actually... At least not physically it's dangerous. Come on, big crit. Yeah, I think you're weak enough. We can just take... You're dead, but Sir Hendrik is the Dairos need your help. He's fighting a formidable force unaided. Here, take this. It may prove useful, it may not, but at least you accept token appreciation. Special medicine, cool. Yeah, let's take this thing out. I know the Skull Dragon wasn't that dangerous. And to be fair, not do that, but never mind. Skull Dragon's first next time. Definitely take the dragon out first next time. That was too close for him. Yeah, my thanks. But how's Hendrik fare, I wondered. Last I saw, he was facing monsters onslaught unneeded. Pray he's unharmed. You beat them? Wow, thanks. My eyes shut tight, so I missed the whole thing. So the tail doesn't get me in combat, but hitting his back does. Actually, I should be using this since I got enough of it. There we go. That's more like it. Thanks for that. We're struggling, to be honest. So hard to hack through than I expected. Oh, I found this on the ground. Here we go. I'd like to thank you. Special medicine. And then my savior came. A vision of infinitely sleek hair and stylish fighting skills. I dare say you helped me out of a rather tight spot there, here, a friend. Your reputation is well earned. Yeah, need the bigger one for this thing. Yeah, that was a good hit. I'll take you all on. You fought pretty well. I'm impressed. Guys, but it's too tough for me. I never faced monsters this strong before. Got a bit of advice. A lot of soldiers are too proud to run away from a fight. They've been off more than they can chew. It's better to be honest with yourself. So you can find those monsters too rough for your chance. Sorry, you're not ready for them yet. If I were you, I'd head to the cave east and use the wimpy monsters there for punching bags. Then come back when you've toughened up a bit. Yeah, this will be enough for the Chasm Knot. I think it's enough for this. Yep. Vision seems to up their stats and abilities a bit, but not that much. Yeah, my thanks. I was vulnerable to attack from below, and the enemy exploited that to the full. What a relief. Okay, and since we didn't talk to these guys earlier... Oh, wait, no, this was that group. Oh, they were the group. I just happened to come back and save them. Or was it? The future creatures offend both my eyes and my nose. I'm grateful for you for reading the world with them. Here, take this. Okay, it was them. I had helped but didn't do. And then from here. Oh, you don't talk to me. Can't you see I'm pretending to be dead? Well, at least he's honest. Alright, fight. And this is good. We're going to go ahead for the bosses, I'm assuming, and we're pepped up for it. You helped me out even though we used to be enemies. I owe you more than words can say. Here, take this. I'm sure you can find use for it. I thank you. But now I must take my leave of the world. Future in hands right now. Ugh. Well, you're not dead if you're able to repeat yourself. I'm done for. Let me just hack them from the side. I knew we'd wind up fighting together at some point.
You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Yeah, at least I'm using a powered-up sword. Using just greatsword. Please tell me it's only the back half of the horse. No, it's a full horse. Oh. The headless honcho and his henchmen draw near. Alright, they call Hendrik the 8 to avoid spoilers. Yeah, unfortunately this turnabout was spoiled for me and I'm a little bit disappointed by this one. I was looking at something and they didn't say 8 and I was like, wait, we get to Kendrick in the party? Crap. So I knew we'd get him in the party at some point. Otherwise, this would be a nice change. Alright, cutting edge. Let's start taking them out of the equation. Well, it is. He is. It is the name for the hero of 8. Or, yeah, 8. That one must be stronger. I could have sworn I killed him in one. Must just roll just low enough. Nice! Fill me back up. Oh, that's why I wasn't on that. Alright. We should be enough to take care of the Skeleton. I didn't see what that move does. Something about taking hits? Ah, that is a... I like that. I like having somebody who can serve as a tank. An actual dedicated one. That's fine. Okay. That's right. Boost my reckless MP spending. Well, that went better than expected. I figured he'd have a few more rounds. And I still didn't get a level up.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Oh, he is totally the Vegeta to my Goku. Gone to the active lesson. You should go too. King will speak with you. Don't worry, we'll take care of things here. Is everyone alright? I fairly clean away as soon as the fighting started, but it looks like some kind of soul dragged me safely. Thanks, whoever you are. My clothes are bespattered with the blood of those putrid fiends. I must need scrub them thoroughly, or perhaps it would be better to simply burn them. I'm exhausted. I'm shattered. Hi, Shattered. I'm Dad. Welcome back. I heard about the exploration of the battlefield. You and Sir Hendrik excelled yourselves, it seems. With things you've under rest, fear not. The Hilarian guard when all the monsters disturb your slumber. Oh, he's no longer rummaging through here. Oh, looks like Mum's up and about. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I know the king will want to hear about how you got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent and be on your best behavior. Obsidian is the finest horse in Ergia. No one was able to tame him until Sir Hendrik, and now he's the only one who can ride him. Seeing Hendrik go astride his steed in the battlefield is quite a sight. Yeah, he's certainly come close with that thing several times.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, My loyal servants must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Oh yeah, that's how we get out.
This key will unlock the gate.
The sewer key.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
We're gonna fight that dragon.
We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise.
Pretty nice sword.
You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
After an all too brief rest, the time comes for Average Joe to set out for Heliodor. That's you. Am I dreaming? That's not creepy. Seems to, she seems to smile faintly for just a moment. Shh, if I manage to get off to sleep. Since you said you are soon to set out your mission. Alas, we have been forbidden from wishing you farewell. So I shall not say goodbye. All I say is I am praying for you, child, praying for your success and your safe return. This one's a classic. Just saying the same thing. Okay. Well, okay. I've heard of flimsier excuses, but at least they no, it's bad time environmental-wise. Alright, fine. Let's go. Harry waits you beyond these walls. Once you're ready, you should join him. Whatever remaining in the darkness, surely being of great power. Your mission is perilous, but you will prevail, I'm sure of it. Alright, I see this going one of two ways. Either A, it's Jasper who's there, or B, it's the dragon. Fear not, we will hold the fort for while you're gone. I can only imagine what manner of creatures make the foul darkness, but whatever it is, I'm sure you can take care of it. Because you wish to... same thing. Okay. Because either A, it's fitting for Jasper to be there, but at the same time, he seems to be the Darkspawn. So he would be fitting for him to be this penultimate boss. But at the same time, it'd be really fitting for him to be the source of trouble in Heliodor. So, could go either way. Just make sure... Yeah, we're good. Let's see here. I haven't looked at this in a while. What's my... What happened to the bottom part of my board? Okay. I guess we lost our luminary powers in more than one way. Alright, I need 7 more to get that 25 strength boost. Or I might want to head in that direction, because being able to hit groups of enemies seems really nice. Attack power up by 10. I mean, that's guaranteed, but also 10 more strength could be really nice. And we get access to whatever that is. I might be going in that direction instead. Oh well, something for later.
Wait, love.
Yes, Mom?
Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Well, I went out to save the world. Might as well do it again.
Just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Well, I couldn't finish him off myself.
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Comparatively, this place looks like it's been hit the worst. Like, when we were out in the other areas, everything wasn't on fire. Don't worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the Gamut, and he's a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. So, we're just warping over there? I don't have to make a run? Well, make my life a lot easier. I see they've taken care of the bodies. Or everyone was asleep, one or the other. So you can't do much, but you can save. Okay, I appreciate that detail. Oh, he's actually in the party. Okay, maybe not actually in the party. And we can't do anything there. Or we've done everything there, I should say. Log here, and a bed you need one of those things first. Alright. $10 Sony's. Hey, if they work. And they're comfortable. Okay, you offer the same thing as before, but a more streamlined version. Okay. Alright, this is new. Oh, flamethrowers. They're not that dangerous. Okay, never mind. They are that dangerous.
Victory is ours.
I don't want that helichopter right now. Luckily I can one-shot him while he can't. Stop going after me. Go after Hendrik. Alright, what else we got here? Ah, they're all the dull hands. So we're already fighting these enemies just off horse. Uh-oh. That thing's gotta die. Okay. That's a lot more health. Thank you, Hendrik. That's enough to know. Alright, that's how many battles we've been. 500. I'm curious, how does this place look up ahead? Was there ore here before? Nope, because we definitely would have not gotten platinum. Alright, they just have that blockaded with debris. Ah, well. Can I, Nope, no horse for me just yet. I should take a look. Sparkly spots. Well, there actually are new ones, so... One over there, so let's get that now since we're in the general vicinity. Oh, oh, they're just stumps. I thought there was like a new type of enemy, but no, it's just vicious stumps. Sleeping hibiscus. Oh, somebody woke the cats up. They're angry. Their damage may go up, but I don't think their health did. That, or I'm just hitting them hard enough already. Okay, how much do I need for another level? 169. Alright, next battle. Tried the jump, but did not work. Well, that's one way to expand your lungs. Didn't know what hit it. For a total of 14. Nice. Yes. I didn't... I need to get over to Helo Chopper. Alright. Great sword chance, crit chance up, or raw damage. I'm thinking the raw damage. And what is this move? Frost Fangs. Fires frost projectiles with a group of enemies. It can freeze them to the spot. Interesting. Not the one I would go for, but interesting. Rock Bomb Shard. And the other one is right there. Okay, so it's kind of in the vicinity. I really want my ability to get horses again. So much faster. Dark leafy bulbs. Well, somewhat worked out. Vicious fung blooms. I think this is it. Urn of royal soil. Okay. Alright, nothing to do but go back to the city. Or, yeah, the city. Through the sewers. So that's where we fell off before. Okay, okay. From way up there. And we come all the way over here to get these flowers the first time. I couldn't... Nah, they wouldn't have let me come in here beforehand. Back before we went to the World of Ruin.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Climb the cliff. Up, here we go again. Hey, we're back. I was kind of wondering if we would jump off again for old time's sake. We're gonna find that dragon. It's just tracky. Oh! So he's not the main villain for this little segment. Yeah, let's not do the opposite. This is going to be an optional boss. So I'm going to come back once we have a better party composition. Alright, let's head in this place for real. Where we fell down and found the dragon the first time. I feel like we should get a preemptive attack here. If you can strike them from behind, you should be able to get a preemptive attack. What is that? Oh, it's a crow. Ooh, storeroom. room. Seed of strength. Nothing else. Just because we'd probably get attacked from behind anyway. Yeah, take care of the bubble. I don't want to deal with the poison. Armor. That's certainly powerful.
Not bad.
But mine hits harder. Oh, treasure chest. Actual treasure chest. I'll be honest, I expected a mimic. Then again, I'm always expecting mimics. I feel like I should be able to sneak past that, but eh. Wait, what is that? Fish? Okay, wasn't expecting that, but okay, if we only do 1 damage like that, then this is probably a better approach. Darn you! But I see Metal Slash is just as it was. I just want to find a spot where we can farm metal slimes. More accurately, metal king slimes, but still. Oh, I didn't actually pick that up. Okay. Mystifying mixture. Where was the other one? At the end of that path, okay. Nope, real chest. Pocket of the metal and nothing else here. Alright. Okay, here's our pots. Nothing, and perfect Panacea. Okay. It's that one slime from the sewers in Dark Souls. You know the one. But this time, I'm the one who's dropping in on it. Okay, I think I snuck by that, but alright. Armor, harmor. So even attacks like that, it'll... I'm beginning to like that ability. Wing of Bat. Yeah, fine for now. Maybe not so fine for now. Don't heal me, smack it! Well, better than the fire breath. Not what I expected. Into the dungeons there. Oh, and that place doesn't just goes to a dead end. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. See, this is where they should have dropped the slime. Okay, let's go into the dungeons. I tried.
Accept your fate. We have carried the day.
Alright, this leads back into the dungeons. Oh, we're still talking to Michelle even though she's long gone. Heliodor Dungeons. Anything around here? Yeah, let's check this out. Ooh, multiple treasures. Alright. I'm loaded. There we go. I knew there'd be a mimic around here somewhere. And that is how you deal with a mimic. Oh, nothing else? Okay. Alright, there was nothing here. As well. Good stretch. Nothing else here? Nope. A hocus poker. Oh, it has boom. The mid heal will be cheaper than the unbridled blade. Ow! Don't heal me, kill him!
We have carried the day.
So we can go back into the castle. What's down in the dungeon? Oh, this is just where we were, probably. Okay. And we still don't have a key for that. Okay, these are all locked up the last time we came through here. We can easily run back, but let's see what's over here. And that just takes us here. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Yes. No! No! I blame you for this, Hendrik. I don't recognize that enemy. Sprite bulb. Oh, these are those things from the forest. Thank you for the heal. Controller, work with me. We'll be using that bed after all. I'm being a little low on MP. Did we go in here? I think we did. Oh. Okay, I didn't. It's not in good shape, but it'll work well. Alright. Since we got something actually worthwhile with that seed defense, let's do that. Nope. Alright, up the stairs we go. Back into the castle proper. So who is going to be... I mean, like, Jasper still fits thematically, but I feel like he'd be the second last boss. Jasper's quarters. See, I would, if they put a Carnage sword here, I would laugh. Also, good to have a Platinum sword. The Dustinian Secrets of Efold. Not quite ready yet. National Treasures, number 100, the Shield of Heliodor. Our tale begins with the first king of Sargeras and his retinue resting at Eldorian Inn after many days of hard travel. A giant black dragon heard the news and deciding this would be a perfect opportunity to slay the king of Sargeras, launched a blazing assault on the city. As citizens of Heliodor flew into panic, a lone knight stood before them with arms outstretched, doing all he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved with the king of Sargeras with the knight's selfless bravery, they present him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, the fabulous shield can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to a knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents, first knight of the realm. So where'd you put that shield, Hendrik? The devil's in the details. Demon's banes, demon spears, demon's whips. And make devil's tails? Oh, that must be the whip. Fist fitting is in Jasper's room. Anything of note in here? Nope, doesn't seem so. Nothing in the kitchen. Alright. What's in the storage room? Old battle dress looks particularly nothing of interest. Oh, come on. The fact it's interactable, we know there's something there. Okay, that's that. Y'all thought I was going to hit it. Nope, nothing that way. Other than rubble. I didn't get the A off in time. That's fine. That's good. Overkill, but that's good. I didn't technically look down that hall. Nope, nothing of value. Okay. Okay. Either that's an enemy or that was something we shouldn't see just yet.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
Okay.
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
So that's probably that, what you call it? Bookshelf we saw. And out of all the all the enemies with joke names like that, using Iron Maiden, I think this is my favorite one. And it feels like they're recycling mini-bosses at this point. Wow, bosses. To the throne room, now. We were out here and got this stuff before, right? Yeah. Was there a route here before?
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
So yeah, Jasper wanted Hendrik killed.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest
greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it.
Oh, he's planning
I'd
something.
very much like to see it, wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happen to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
You gotta wonder, when did Jasper turn? I think it was jealousy he didn't get the shield.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world's tree to pry into its pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Okay, I don't know if we had to do that immediately, but at least we got it out of the way. Yep, it was definitely required because it's off the map. Oh well, with the exploring out of the way, we just go right there. So, let's head to the kitchen. Don't mind me, just coming through. Try moving it. Ugh.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
No questions asked. We got it. The game will force us to stand beside you. I look forward to getting a look at your kit. And see what skills we have to play with. Nope, still only me. I just book for Royal Regalia. King axes, king coats, queen's robes. I'll take those later. Look at those later. Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference of Heliodorian Development. Filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by details describing the most fabulous flavors and the delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse, the exclusive pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries, is a match made in heaven. I think the king's a bit of a foodie. The queen's bedchambers. Lifesaver, care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer rings, sorcerer stones. Well, we're starting to get a bunch of recipes. From child scribblings, with faltering lines, someone has written a recipe of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, the other's wearing a ribbon. Ah. Darn you, controller. This is my daddy and me. Oh. Marquis Mittens. Good, we can't fall down. And we probably might be able to there, but let's get up here and check. Guest chambers. Did I read this first time through? Behind the throne. Rare breed, Marquis great leaders, but feared. Oh yeah, I remember reading this. And we already checked out this one. Yep, nothing else here. I don't recall this one, though. So, look, nation mode. Mardria. Oh, okay, grade 5. We talked about this already, yeah. And we looted this thing already. Okay, well, there's nothing else. Into the throne room. Who am I kidding? We're going to muck about first. Odd, there's a chest right here, but alright. Sage's elixirs. We already broke those pots. Can't go to that side, alright. Don't mind me, madam, just stay where you are. If I can learn how to work a door. Ah, and that has fallen down, so we can actually pick it up. Brazilian sub. Yeah. And we can't go outside there, fair enough. I don't recall these pots. Apparently I missed it because we definitely would have broke those if I'd seen them. Well, I guess we're fighting this enemy one way or another. Enough with the cold breath! Alright, enough this. We're going to the throne room. Alright, who is it? Who is the one in here? Okay, they're playing Jasper. Alright.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less.
Oh, come on. Stop using that tone. You know it's not me.
Jasper.
It's clearly you. I mean, you've gone purple.
Temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time. But things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Good old jealousy. That's why he fell. Not strength of character.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Hmm? Tell me why!
I think you're misremembering it, Jasper.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
Thanks, buddy. I mean the princess. Oh.
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the word.
Oh, he actually does mean me.
And it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now, let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
Okay, so this is how they decide to play it. You get to be the first one we kill.
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place. Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
Good balance with the swords.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, so, as I was going to say there, but the cutscene kept going. I liked it. They actually made the thing of Jasper being the one who's the source here. But, at the same time, we're not fighting him just yet. We're going to save him for penultimate, probably. Alright, what do I got for spells here? Nothing on the defense or whatnot, so offense all the way! Yeah, you might be able to block regular attacks, but I'm pretty sure that cuts through your guard. I stand corrected! Okay, in that case... I don't know if this actually makes a difference, but we're going to do that. There we go, that's what I want to see. Let's try focusing him down, since Hedrick seems to be determined to kill after him. Oh my, that could be a problem. Yeah, I think I need to heal now. Maybe I should take out the shadow after all. Plus physical attack, attacks with spells. I'm good with that. But until he drops his sword guard, I'm going to go stick with spells for this. Yeah, we can survive another one. More heal on myself. Oh, yeah. And my magic back up. Lovely. I appreciate that comment. Bloody hell shock. Good thing I did that when I did. Otherwise, that would have killed me. Yeah, one attack and that move will do it. I'll get myself alive. You just keep pumping me with MP. Yeah, we can do that. He can block. Well, if that's doing that, should be no point to not just attack physical when we ride out that defense. Okay, there we go. That's it. Keep pumping me full of MP. I'm so glad I have this armor on. Wait, did the spell just fail? Or did he run out of MP? There, first the Sinister, the Vanguard, or whatever they're called, down. And we did get a level above that.
No, my darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Good night. Wait, is that the orb? So there's going to be 6 of these things. You're a man of few words, Hendrik. You're a man of few words.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Such a dour outlook. A fatal stick. Alright, what's this place look like? Nothing new. Alright. Not strong enough just yet. Eh. Oh, I am still a little bit weakened after that battle. Alright. Alright, so all the enemies are here, but they're not really worth the effort at the moment. Alright, let's head back to the front door. Of Cobblestone. I mean the last bastion. Okay. Can we get Hendrik back in his armor? Like better than the standard soldier uniform. Zoom. Going foothills. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to deal with the dragon, but we want more people. Maybe if you've leveled enough, you can do that now, but I'd rather get a full party. Open the gates. That apparently the horse can't fit through. Or this is a way of forcing it so that we have to get off and be on foot for the next cutscene. The last bastion. Well, everything seems to be not on fire. Alright, so what was the damage?
Someone. Anyone. Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
I won't curse everyone with my singing.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way. Let me through.
The true dangerous one in this entire group.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes, my handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
Oh, right. Sorry, Image.
Had your differences with Hendrik. With me. And fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do.
Hunt down Jasper.
The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary. I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
I don't have soldiers, I have friends. Damn, look at those biceps. I put some of the brutes to shame.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
The celebrations of the last mission continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. The morning comes. Staring too long at the screen. But we will persevere. Alright. So, does bad things happen immediately, or do we actually leave on a happy note? Best of the Bastion. Or for clearing the black clouds from over Heliodor and returning the light of the people to the last... Light to the people of the last Bastion. We're travelers, check the night. Why did the rate go up? Well, conditions went up. A soldier came around looking for you. Apparently, there's something he wants to do. Something he can't trust anyone else. You better head over and see what that's about. Now, what do you say, good sir? I learned a valuable lesson. Money really can't buy you everything. What use are all the rich in the world if you aren't alive to enjoy them? I want to see. Can I go check out the tour and see if anything's changed? Looks like we might be able to finally. Oh, sure, if I head to the tour, I won't stop you, but there's really not much to speak of there. Have you seen already? He wanted to speak with you. Well, now that we've had a bit of time well away from it, let's see if this statue here means anything more to us. Whispers on earth, plus the wee days of yore, let be forevermore. Okay, nothing really changed on that front. He's actually in the party. Alright. Hendrick's Greatsword. He can equip the Banishing Blade as well. Might as well. Token of Fealty. Maximum HP. Oh, we had the wristwear. That's good. Defense and agility. Yeah, I think giving him that would help. Charm and whatnot. Fair enough. I'm sure we can zoom back to Cobblestone, so let's take a look here to see if anything has changed within the mountain. Okay, so that pre-attack counts for just a percentage of their health, not based on my strength. Alright, good to know. And speaking of good to know, tactics, follow orders. I don't remember these guys being in here before. And there is that lower path there as well.
You wish to speak with me? Listen.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to smash the pots. I probably did this way back at the start of this, but I don't recall if we had got them or not. I don't recall us being able to get down here before. Footfare of the rich and fabulous. Spring heel boots, Caligy of Clarity, arching those boots. Nice. Now, who was buried down here? So there was some reason to come back here at the very least. Alright, alright. Yeah, this water was higher before. I wonder when it receded, if the world had to go to pot, or if it could have receded long before this. Might as well. Chop copper ore. Yeah, all these enemies weren't in here before. At least enemy types, so it was much more limited. Come on, shimmy faster. Nope, can't make that jump. Gotta climb up. And nothing. Okay, fair enough. Of course. Of course. Well, at least it'd be faster to get back. Alright, can we just fall off this, or... Yep, we can fall off. Yeah, it's much faster on the way back. Pink pine. I wonder if those items were here the first time. Probably were. But again, I wasn't so, prone to run into invisible enemies. Or, okay, as I was saying, I wasn't so, diligent on checking for items. That's run crabs. Alright. In hindsight, I probably could have cast evac. But, of course, I only think of that when we're right by the exit. But, of course. Alright, let's go get the cutscene out of the way that is preventing us from zooming back here. The king seems keen to see you, but well, maybe he's going to have to lock you up again. Just my little joke. You never do a table like that to something as nice as you. Well, not twice. I hope. Alright, more cutscene.
I trust that you slept well. Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better. There is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them.
Ugh.
You will have need of it, I am sure.
Fancy.
You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
Good wording.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Panglai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Panglai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Block chance, 10%. So not too bad. Not bad for a shield either. Wait. Block chance 8. But it says 10 here. Plus 32. So it's plus 3. I think the system a little borked. Actually, let's go talk to Cole. You're the best. You never let us down. I don't really want to understand all luminary stuff. All I know is that you're strong and kind, and you're the best. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I want to fight evil and protect people. The sun's so lovely and warm. Okay, our mother's there. So let's see if... or what somebody else is doing that's near and dear to the hero's heart. Okay, she's just standing there. So I hear you off again, and this time you're going to save the world. I suppose it means you'll be gone for a while. Well, I know you can do it. You'll beat the Lord of Shadows, and you'll come back and live happily ever after. I'll be waiting for you. Wherever you go, however long it takes, I'll be right here waiting. At some point, I'm going to be taking that charm of hers off of me for something more useful. But until then... or who knows, maybe something happens and that charm is becomes a super powerful item for the hero. That's something I want you to remember. You may be illuminating, and your destiny may be to save the world, but it'll never change the fact you're my boy. And when this is all over, come back home to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. Don't worry, he'll be back. Oh yeah, so let's actually take a look at this miscellaneous character builder. That is a metric ton of points. Oh, where do we go? Alright, check this out. Hero, Falcon Slash. Not too far off on the sword route. Blind Man's Biff. Could be useful for offense. Plus some damage from the enemy at the expense. Is he a combination of the traditional Paladin and Dark Knight roles? Great Sword Guard, attack power, wielding, parry chance, heli chopper, cutting edge. Frostfang, so he just gets automatically. So what's his special? Alright, axes. Helm Splitter. I think I just found my Genghis. Parallax, nice. Hatchet Man. I would be sending him to the Axe Path, I think. And he has shields. Okay. Glockenspiel. Oh, that just gets me. Oh. Wholly Impregnable. Causes light protect the user from all ailments. Useful. And then 2 specials. Interesting. Right, and finally swords. Flame Slash, Sword Stance, Dragon Slash, Metal Slash. The Metal Slash is just your standard Metal Slash, it looks like, for a chance to do 2 damage. I was expecting a bit more out of it, hopefully, but guess not. But then again, it's a serious staple. So, that means Hatchet would probably be better. Might be a completely random chance if it hits. Well, 50% I think. But a guaranteed crit if it does. And the guaranteed crit would just take care of any metal slime. So, I don't kind of worry about that for the swords. So swords are probably going to be left. Falcon Slash, but that can only be done with sword. Not great sword. Blind Man, Double Fangs, Double Edged Slash. Oh right, that's that one. No, we're definitely. Oh, I went the opposite way. Should have gone on top. Oh well. This works out. And what was the special move? Axes of Evil. A blistering, brutal attack that could cause cruelty through an entire group of enemies. Nah, give me Hatchet Man. Give me Hatchet Man. And Scrap Metal. Wait, is that what it's called? I thought it was Helm Splitter. Yeah, Helm Splitter. That can sometimes sap. I'm guessing this is just the powered up version of Helm Splitter, so yeah, I guess we should. Now I just have to get some axes in order to be able to use it. Strength, Blind Man's Biff. Yeah, I'm thinking better to go down this route. Because once I find an axe, we're giving it to him. Although I could craft one now. Alright, so that's him. Three more. Three more. Alright. Before we go anywhere, let's get a forging. Bum 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 bum. Triple whammy. Is a single strike with triple the standard strength. Could be good. Alright, we got there. Let's see here. Chance for reducing spells. Reduce my... Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, clear ring. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 30. So basically 30 resistance. Curse reduced by 30%. Poison envenomated. Okay, so I thought we could craft these rings already. Resistance. 4 MP after every battle. And what does that require? We have something to use with those ashes finally. That's good. And plus 10 for... Ooh. Ooh. I might make those. Magical Might. And not really worth it to go there. King Axe. And we can make it. But we can buy it from Svazvest as well. But I don't know when we can get there. Yeah, I'm going to make this now. And get my helm splitter going. Alright, flourishes, quadrabash. And of course, it does that. Alright. Well, that worked out. Okay. Double edge. Okay. We got 18 left, and we got that there. Well... It's not that I want to stop, but we've ran out of juice. If I just had 2 more. I'm guessing it's a +1. Oh no, it is literally just... Alright, what about this? King's Coat. Elemental damage? Eh. Same thing, but for the girls. Okay. Demon's Bane. Oh, wow! That's a great sword that we can actually be an upgrade with. And that's good. That's for later. For later. You can make Devil's Tail by Bix... Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Spring Heel Boots. That heals as you... Oh, that's cool. You can heal up slowly that way. And when it's maxed out at +3, you get 2 HP. Eh. Not that big important, but still. That, on the other hand... Again, I don't have what we need for it, but still. Wait. Need... Oh, okay. I own 2, so I need one more demon. Protection against effects prevent you from... Okay, yeah. And Zombie Slayer. Extra mural. Tempting, but no. Alright. Let's see here. We got enough of them, so let's try it. Can we get this thing better? With a little luck? Okay, so... Good. Good. Flourish. Double whammy. Good. And now double edge down here. Okay, not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Finish. That was worth 12 pearls. Alright, let's give that to Hendrik. Good damage increase, a little bit more MP. And give him the Shield of Heliodor. Huh, surprised the hero can wield that as well. Okay, so I gotta go there. Alright, now so how does this area connect? Kingsbarrow goes there. Oh, we could go there to get to the main grove. Okay, okay. I figured I was starting to think of how the world connected there. Because I was thinking, do we have to, like, fast travel or something? But no, no, we can just go that way. Oh, didn't see these here. Glad we're getting better quality items out in the world. Another fatal stick. Oh, this one's still here. Hold on, what did he have to say? The mango's right ahead. There's some serious nest monsters, so watch your step. Oh, we fixed the bridge that leads to Coast of Valor, by the way. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Groovy. Wow, this place has been burned a little. And they're all over there. Fair enough. Yeah, don't need to be poisoned now that... we don't have him just being able to auto-heal. Alright, I'll take my items, thank you. Oh, wait, the bridge is back over there. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what did he say? Though I'm Lothman, the truth is I harbor an intense dislike of insects of all kinds. I'm grateful we could head west of here and make haste for Coast of Valor. Oh, wait, seriously, game, work with me here. Looks like I pressed forward to get onto it, and it kept holding on to that. A tulip. Let's see, the good old-fashioned helm splitter.
Your time has come.
I prefer Angus's. Yangus's, rather. Yeah, I never actually looked at what spells does he have. Mid-heal, buff, Cubuff, and Magic Bear. That's useful. And let's hit the Cyclops in the back.
Accept your fate.
Yeah, this one, go for the bigger one. Well, I gotta see what's strong enough for that. Right. Back in the corner. Alright, let's go get it. So what new and improved item we have out here? Oh, I walked by it. Alright. There it is. A bell cap. I guess that's a new item because I don't recall seeing it before. Oh yeah, we weren't on this path before. Oh, we got some of those spellbound bows. Well, since we're in the vicinity, let's go visit the woodsman. See if he's still alive. Awesome. This. Rest, but more importantly, get the warp point back. Even though I had zero reason to come back here, to my knowledge. And that... Oh, he must be so disappointed this bridge just keeps getting destroyed. You still alive in here? Here's the ones that this planet can only be felt. Okay, good, good. Oh, don't tell me it's downstairs. Ah, it's down there. Unfortunately, I cannot fall down there. At least not nicely. They know what they were doing when they did this. Urn of royal soil. I was kidding! Well, if we head towards Port of Valor, in theory, we should go collect my number 2 man. Did you really repair the bridge, or just you got lucky and a tree fell down, making a new bridge? All right. Oh, can we okay, funny. No horses permit in Swan's Point. Okay, now, plot says we go that way, but let's see let's get back to Port of Valor. Okay, nothing new here. There's the campsite, so I might as well get that unlocked. What have we here? I came to visit the collapsed valley up ahead, but things are pretty messed up over the west of here. Must be because it's so close to where the World Tree fell. I've been hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful wherever you go. Well, wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Just in case there is something over there that would take us away. Or let us go farther. So we'll get this as a warp point. Assume we don't get mysterious force prevents us. Ugh, hate when games pull that stunt. Oh. There's an edge here. Making different pathways all over the world. Champs Sauvage. Curious. Okay. Let's not get into that, but I'm surprised we can go over there. Although, of course, knowing my luck, they probably lets us go through there, but as soon as we try to get an area, it's like, no, we must head for the mountain. Well, so much for going that way. When you stuck in crashing now is a big landslide around the parts, and the path to Puerto Rico got blocked off, and ain't all this changed. I heard you can get through the valley over on the west side of the Champs Sauvage now. It's like the world I remember no more. Anyway, long story short, if you're going to Puerto Valley, you have to head along the coast to the east of there, then west up over the hills. Got it? Okay. Oh, okay, we can still get there. Good. Octopods. Gotta get him Axes of Evil. Oh, these actually are... Okay. New enemies. Alright. No. Yeah, let's try a sizzle, see what happens. Not well enough. They are adorable, though.
Victory is ours.
Okay, nothing over there. Alright, up we go. The marionettes are out here now, too. The planet's been upgraded. Cyclops are around. Generally a fun time all around. So why couldn't I use the horse bell earlier? Okay. I've heard the impact of usual falling opened up the valley to the northwest and made it passable again. But just because you can go somewhere doesn't mean you should. See? You're hearing a horde of monsters, young chicos roaming around there. They're with a lot of shadows for sure. They don't mean the Beastie Boys. Buona dia, senor. Not many people make the journey to visit here in Port of Vala anymore. It's simply too dangerous. But you don't have to be afraid. We knights shall protect this town and its people. We shall continue to fight until no monsters left standing. I'm just here on holiday. From what everything that's happened, at least I can just try and help and defend the place. I mean, I've heard Hildor's been destroyed anyway, so we won't have anything to go back to. I'll try and make myself useful here. Yeah, about that. We, at least took out the problem around it. You see your face, or are you another refugee, are you? No? No, you just told me you're here to see Don Rigo? Oh, I suppose you haven't heard. He was badly rescuing a local boy from the clutches of a monster. He's been bedridden for days. Oh. A nice word is bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in face of adversity. You've heard the knight's pledge, right? See? It is a set of rules that all Calibros, and aspiring Calibros, must live by. We must all commit it to memory. Don Rigo's injury was the final straw for many of us. Ever since he's been bedridden, poor Valor feels as though it's at the bottom of the deep, dark sea. So I think the only thing that gave us hope was Don Rigo's son return. He would brighten Porter Valor up once more, I'm sure. Salvando! We know you're here. Well, maybe not here. Don Hendrik? It's so good to see you alive and well. Don Rigo will be glad to see you, I'm sure. Siamante. I expect you wish to meet with your old teacher, see? Unfortunately, he's been gravely injured and is resting at the moment. Lo siento, Don Hedrick. I am sorry. Could you return when Don Rigo has awoken, por favor? Like, with the way they behave, it's no secret that Silvando is his son. The only thing I'm wondering is how much of the what we see a performance by him and how much is actually his true self. Over in mostly, and it's like, can he be Knight Gallant, or his true self is the Jester? It's all over, innit? The world's gonna end, we're gonna die, Lord Shadow's gonna get his agreements on all Vergia. Okay, so I don't see anything for quests. Although in hindsight, I probably should have checked that before we left Cobblestone. Chef, no church, and Phantom Nom seems we need some inspiration. Okay, so we can head over there. Principal's office, or Maître. So true. More monsters mean I sell more weapons, but I cannot be happy about this. Aurora Blade, what does it do? Okay, so basically cast Sizzle. Demon's Bane. Well, if I can buy it for money. No point doing that. And Eagle Eaters. Interesting. 3% chance of fusing. Ooh, you get double effects. Nice. The lolly stick. No. Water Maul. Scepter. No special powers. I could have bought. Kestrel's Claws. Good against birds. Now it's more important than ever to good, strong armor. Make sure you're protected before it's too late. Starsuit. Is that a costume? Dragon Mail. Ooh. That's pretty nice for both of those two. %. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it for both of them. We're spending 10,000 gold tokens at once. Alright. Let's get equipment. Wrong menu. Oh, he had an axe. Well, I got a better one for him. Above Hendrik and other Knights of the Homeland. Alright, so let's take a look at stuff over here. I wonder, I didn't look at it. Nope, you cannot quit. Alright, fair enough. And gives you 25% resistance to Confused and Bedazzlement and Blindness. I got attacked by monsters out west here, but I was rescued. Rescued by a parade of mysterious and rather fabulous young men. Everyone knows what was saving the world is them, but no one in town believes me. Trying to say that I dreamt up the whole thing. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Is it still not open? So you know, we're not. You have the casino? It's Cinieto, sorry. We're not open yet. Boo! Stia, that day. It's the day the music died. Without music, I cannot dance. Everything is broken now. This man spraying was about a horde of demons praying around the other side of the valley to the northwest. Aye, everyone's so scared of the Lord of Shadows, there's no way to make no need to make people even more worried. I saw them, I promise, over the west, a whole gang of horrible, gaudy demons, all parading in line. They're playing music and dancing, but they're probably people who sold their souls to Lord Shadows or something. Oh, we are going to go see Savando. We are going to go see Savando. And we got some better armor, at least. And protection from fire and ice. So that's the big ones we worry about with breath attacks. For a second I thought this was slime. Now, plot is indicating we should go to the mountains, but if we have the chance, I'd like to go get Sylvando back. Group healing, good attack. Bug and Fletchers, huh? Envenoming shot, huh? My regen is better than the poison damage. I love it. I have got to get Helo Chopper for the hero.
Never in doubt.
Yes? Come on, Helo Chopper. Helo Chopper. Yes! And we'll probably head for that next. I should take a look. Magic me. Nope, I don't have anything for that. We're both envenomated. Or poisoned, at least. Item. Alright, here we go. To the west. Alright, so what do we got for sparkly spots here? All new ones up in this vicinity. Nothing on that side. Frostodon? No, that's the one that can cast... Pterodon. Yeah, that's that one. There we go. Make sure that dies. For a second I thought that was a metal slime. Cool, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down the ground here. So how do I get over there then? Go from the east side? Can't go that way. We can't... Okay, we must come in from the west then. Maybe shimmy over an edge or something? Even the metal slimes have become vicious. Oh, there's nothing sacred. Nothing that way either. Okay. Alright, we've done a bit, so let's save here. I'll leave the horse here because I got to go up there anyway, so... and we know he gets turned around. Or turned back. As I just run right off the edge. Okay, back up we go. That time I couldn't tell if it was me or the game. Okay, that was... I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I just happened to coincidentally run just a little bit off the edge. And that was enough to not latch on to the sidewalk area. Okay, and I'm confused then. How on earth do you get across there? Well, as demonstrated last time, it's faster to go back this way than the other way. Also, this is an old one. Dude, where's my horse? Alright, let's reevaluate our approach. Can't do anything from this side. Just judging by this, I'm thinking maybe the river game's dried out at some point. Alright, so we can't do anything with that spot. Alright, so when we go up the path, keep an eye on the right. Oh, I keep thinking those are just metal slimes out in the world, and it's like, okay, time to get farming. But no. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. I will run my face into that wall. And another one. Maybe we get some. Maybe someone develops the ability to haul things from a distance. Oh yeah, since I can't get that one, those are really the only two in this vicinity. So let's head over to the school and get that in our warp travel. And there's quite a few quests here, so we can pick those up while we're at it, too. Bonjour, traveler. Welcome to l'Académie Notre Dame de Males in the schools. Just saying the same thing. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I'm a goose slime. Good, really, really good at running while bouncing. Not as quite as fast as my super shiny metal cousins. What was that about the metal slimes? Though, whenever it swoops them, they escape in record slime. Bump, 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 bump. I'm man of the bush. I've been watching you since you first set foot in the county, and I'm told by tongue and tail, but I can elder no more. How dare you, trappings in honorable École, Coom, and Vagabond? The girls will be one day the shining stars of in hot society. They should not be mixing with the riffraff. And you, mon petit frere, is the ruffiest ruffian of all I've ever seen this displeasure to witness wandering the hallowed grounds. But there is hope for you yet. If you wish to prove that you are indeed ungentle human worthy of the academy, you must dress to impress me. That is. Come with me when you're looking a little more chic as shock, smart and stylish. And we'll see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? Sure. Born response. That's the spirit, Philo. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First of most, you must gain experience and take your statistics value to another level. But that alone does not suffice. A gentleman must ensure that the entire ensemble excludes elegance. His arms, his accessories, every single thing you equip affects how stylish you appear. Picks out your equipment and shows you off to the best advantage. Bon chance for you. Good luck. Come back when you've made a true Prince Charmant of yourself. I've returned, but have you grown elegant enough to measure up to my exacting standards yet? Let me have a look at you. No. That will not do. You must look as elegant as the backside of a bunnycorn. Listen to me, Fru. Yada yada. I'm guessing I just have to get a specific charm level. Okay, at least that quest is earned or activated. Work in the academy, I met Augustine, and I have been a teacher here for 40 years. I can count the number of young girls that have passed through these halls. I remember one girl in particular. Oh, she caused me more headaches than all of them put together. She was a naughty young filly who was always getting herself into mischief. No matter how much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at her antics. She was a breath of fresh air that messes up your hair. But then, one cold frosty winter morning, just a few days before the graduation, she ran away. She had to let a few days saying that she would not be coming back, and voila, she never did. That was 30 years ago. I'm an old woman now, soon I'll leave this place too. Before I go, I want to have her diploma. It's a certificate I would have given her on graduation day. Only when that is done, then I retire sans regrets. Can you help me, mon cher? Can you find the girl and help give her the diploma I have been holding onto all these years? Sure. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I'd be very grateful. The only clue I have of the location is the letter she went when she ran away. The postmark showed that she went to the crystal kingdom of Sneefelheim. Perhaps if you go there, the locals might be able to give you some clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Liliane. You must go to Ziffelheim, find her, and deliver the diploma. Well, we're not doing that one for a while. Elusive is teeming with nothing. Ever since Yggdrasil fell, it's been too dangerous outside, so I'm stuck here. It's still fun and all, but there's one big problem. Something's really starting to stink. I hope whoever made this world tree fall out of the sky has poisoned the river too. It's me, Meliodorine Demiru, and I smell absolutely rotten. I've run out of my perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle? Pretty please. Oh, thank you, though. My daddy's name is Fatih, and he makes the prettiest smelling perfume the whole wide world. He usually sends me a new bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. My family recently moved to the Cryptic Crypt, just to the west of Hato. I hear a lot of scary monsters have been running around lately. I hope they don't do anything, I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume gone missing. I'd be ever so grateful if you could go there and make sure my daddy is okay. Oh, and bring me back some perfume, too. A fragrant filly. Why is there a red one here? Tick-tock-tock. Who's disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the Luminary, aren't you not? I was taking a nap after spending some time searching for a password. Speaking of which, I have one to share with you. The Neverglade of the Altar of the Heavenly Bride. Ooh, from 5. Okay, and now that we're here... Headmaster! Only 3 more. Ah, I'm short one. Enough for another one. Okay, what else we got here? Back room, alright. I should check. Sparkly spot's nothing. Hello, traveler. It's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle-solving skills and right royal riding spectacular? You're a first-rate recreation traveler. Good sport. Now let me get games begin. Remember this. What sort of single-handed sword sounds to you like you should pilfer it? You know the answer? Equip and show it to me. What? I feel like I don't have that. Yeah, I don't think I have that sword. Alright, weapons. Swords. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sure we got one of those around. Exercise answer. Traveler, you worked it out well. Single-handed sword that sounds like you should pilfer it. A steel sword. Get it? Steel sword? Steel sword? Hee hee hee. Not bad, not bad. The game's not over. I got another perplexing problem for you. This one's like a short-tempered cactoball. It's particularly prickly. Alright, here we go. Riddle me this. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate someone that's flagging? Something that's flagging. For creating kind of Broxbane like me, I'll give you a clue. It frustrates things that are flagging. It diffuses damp squids. It declares defeat. It's foils fizz. Oops, I think I freed the feline. I'll let the cat obey. If you think you know the answer, to equip it. Weapon sounds like it's flagging. Weapons that fizz. Okay. I'm thinking the fun-size forge is better to try and figure these out. I doubt it's the cutlery sword. I should just do this. Anything that protects against fizzle. Dazzling. Not fizzle. Did we already go through the entire list? I think we did. Yeah, we're back there. Alright, we don't got it. First things that are flagging, it diffuses damp squids. It declines defeats. Its foils fizz. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Alright. Okay, so that's all that. Anything upstairs? Nope. Well, these are all quests for later, methinks. Angel hat, da-da. Lunaria. Cool. And we can buy these things here. Alright. That's where I can get more eyes. Open the door, 11. All right. Why does it... it's not hard to run there, but still. Wait, I have an idea. Honeyhead... What was the name of these things? Honeyhead Hork Knight. Well, I've got a new ability just for all of you. That's no good for you. Alright, there we go. Treasure chest and an item to pick up. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? A sunny citrine. Oh, the other area. But now that we have this... How far back can I take this thing? He won't go up there, I know that for sure. There's no narrow passages here. Maybe there's one back there I just didn't see. I'll have to check that back later, but for now, let's go south and get Phenomenon on the map. Okay, so the pink ones I think actually might have been new enemies. Oh no, I want to go back that way. There's the item was out there. This is where we landed before, wasn't it? I guess the World Trade really shook things up and cut off the port. Mithril ore, nice. It's the first time we've gotten Mithril. I'm really curious if it actually is the first time. Nope, that is not the first time we've gotten Mithril. But yeah, that was where we ported before, so I guess the land caved in there. Oh, oh.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
I love how everyone's just like, music?
Oh, no you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those claws home in a bag.
Yeah, I think I'll still take my shot.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Those deadly fans.
Silvendo, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? I think it really is.
I think you've gone crazy in the past month.
Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? What is it that you do, exactly?
It's just like, I'm not sure how to respond.
We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south.
Phenomenon.
If it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to. Oh, yeah.
I'm not wearing that outfit, though.
So excited. Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
No. No. Oh. Feathers do not look good on me.
You look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling. And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade. All right. Let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy! Yeah!
Alright, let's get moving. Phenomenon, here we come. Oh, and if you're going to start, we'll meet back here, okay? We're staying at the head of Sylvando's Smile Restoring Parade and setting out. Really? Just look at that. Just the look of complete anger. Just like, why do I dress like this? Oh. I confess, I am yet fully to understand Sylvando's intentions in orchestrating this parade of his. Still, I'm glad you've been right with one of your companions. This is a great source of comfort to me. But why do I have to wear this outfit?
You wish to speak to me?
I would if not for you. I'm so very thankful. Now I can enjoy this wonderful parade. I have never seen anything like it. Don't worry, nobody has. And the fact the hero is just so into this. The fact they say we'll meet up back here, I'm inclined to think I have to wait for Sylvando to appear, so... Unfortunately, looks like we're going to have to do the slow walk. Although I do wish I could speed him up. Oh, I gotta see this. You can't change his outfit right now. Wait, did that change my armor? It actually changed my armor. Surprisingly, it's not that much of a downgrade. Huh. Sure doesn't have the fire and ice defense, but... Still, it's okay to come out this far. Oh, there's another one back at the lake. I'll just kill one of the bees and go back there again. Once we get this point done. Boys? I just... Oh... I'm not sure where I last saved, so I don't want to redo this, but... Oh, this... I might save getting Sylvando back another time. Just see how many party members we can get and just see if they have alternative... Well, we can probably get these costumes back later, so we'll be able to see if anyone else had Mardi Gras costumes. So, is the priest involved in here? I don't see the priest. So, wait, do we actually take him further south? I mean, Phenomenon is there. Okay, I'm a little confused. Well, we'll see how far we're willing to go. Maybe they just follow you as far south as they can, but we actually do need to go to Phenomenon to advance. At least it's got a good beat for the music. And these enemies are now on the overworld. Okay, oddly stopped there. So yeah, I guess we go this way. Actually, did we fight these things already? Before they became vicious? Alright, we're kind of running out of road here. And it's just like, why am I doing this? As I just, well, I may not turn heads, but lift heads. So this is as far as we can go. And I guess this is about as far as we can bring them as well. Alright then. I wasn't expecting that they would come all the way south here. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting them also to fall back. I'll worry about that campfire later. Just in case it messes with events here. I really feel like Sylvando is doing this on purpose to Hendrik, though. Alright. Bum 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 bum.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Well, people can't travel, so tourists is down.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days. Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Because you did. I mean, they're really not hiding the fact that Sylvando is related to Robert. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd say 9% sure that's his son. Okay, enough of this. Nah. Let's go back to default hero costume for a bit. Welcome to Fano. Once we were famous for our mural and tourists, but that's all in the past now, I think so. Are they your friends? They're wearing very strange clothes. They don't appear to be ordinary travelers. The people of those are very scared. Muy estad. See, something dark and complex has happened here. Still, I think you escorted Senor Da back to the home somewhere in the village. Hello, boss. I've been trying to find out what's happened here, but no one seems to want to talk. I wonder what's going on. Our village is full of strange men. They look like a performer of some kind, but something devilish about them. They working for the Lord of Shadows? Let's go say hello to our friends. I'd like to welcome you, but unless you have your precious things stolen, you should leave right away. Avarath can return any moment. Avarath? Hick, I feel sorry for Da, I really do. When he got married, he was so happy. I was a bit delish, but then she died very, very suddenly. He was so sad after that, and now his little boy is missing too. So unlucky. Oh, well, there we know. Some intrigue happening to Da. And nothing. Okay. Nope, can't jump the railing. Listen to this, boss. He's saying an awful monster turned up the village and worked for Lord of Shadows and started kidnapping people without your leave. Can't have that. Sounds like the monster who showed up here is right sneaky brute. A nasty brute. I hate her already. What's all these filthy, horrible monsters showing up since the world tree fell, anyway? Lord of Shadow has a lot to answer for, that rotter. The monster took my wife and son. It's unforgivable. The owner of the item shop's been kidnapped, and now her daughter's to look after the place on her own, poor lamb. We gotta help her. My mother's coming back, I know it, but I'm only looking after the shop until she returns. Maybe you want to buy something, sir? Extramural? Okay, let's grab like 3 of those. I wonder where we get those, and that was my answer to the question. You need to listen to this, boss. I know the name of the monster's been bothering these poor people. She calls herself Avarath, apparently, and she claims to be a servant of Mordegon, Lord of Shadows. And you know what else I heard? She's not just killing people, she's cleaned out most of the shops and pinned all sorts of treasures, too, the greedy blighter. All my stock was stolen. I have nothing to sell. I cannot be a merchant without any merchandise. I think so. Did he get you guys too? I'm very, very lucky, I think. So much to steal my entire stock. I have a few things left to sell. Alright, what do you got? Carbon steel sword. Demon's Bait Swordbreaker. Pretty much the standard equipment, it seems. Let's check my special shiny shield, the one my father and I polish every day. But he did not take all our stock, at least. You can still buy what you need, I think so. Dragon shield. I'm going to get one of those. Well, we're going to put that in the equipment slot. Or equipment bag, I should say. Disturbing Turban. Ooh, double. Shame I can't use it. No special effects, though. Alright, we got it. So Smash was specifically taking people who think most treasured possessions, apparently. That's so spiteful. What's your game, I wonder? I'm an alpha monster and you clean me out, but I still have 1 treasure left. Ah, you know what, please. Nothing of value. Here's a monster who took everything. Everything. The poor man was deceived by the monster and his beloved wife was kidnapped. Now he sees nothing but deception wherever he turns. Surely the Avarath is a despicable creature to sow such fear and mistrust in the hearts of innocents. You are a servant of Avarath, I think so. You ought to see me with your devious ways. I ask her to return my wife to me, please. My life is worthless without her. And a quest. I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling the world trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. I came to Phenomenon to pick up a rainbow rock salt. I hear it's the most popular and delicious souvenir. But when I got here, locals told me the monsters have taken over the place they got it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. Hey, you're looking at the stuff. I don't suppose you can go and get me some, do you? I only need a pinch of the stuff. Okay, where do I get it? I'm going to get a place called the Grotta del Fonte over in Laguna de Gondia. Oh, we gotta get over there. It's some kind of cave, by the sounds of it, and the rock salt's somewhere near the middle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding it. I'm waiting for you. Good luck. Make sure you come back in one piece. We're getting a lot of quests that take us to other places, so I guess the game is officially opened up. You're looking for Sylvie's taken the file back to the house. I got a feeling there's something I want to talk about. Everett's taking every precious thing from the village. Everything. Nothing left now. What we do now if she comes back to Mansour? Very worrying. I cannot sleep at all. After will slowly beat our village dry, I think so. If we do not do something, we'll be destroyed. She said that she will come back for more, but we can give her. We've already taken all that we hold dear. Okay, so was the house up here?
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what
Ooh,
a relief.
good snap.
I was fearing the worst for you.
Ah, that's where Monty is.
After little son has gone missing, you know. Your boy
Da
is
and son.
Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know. And now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it.
By taking
were
it.
so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
To where?
It's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight of the circus.
Knight.
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Are you back in the party, Sylv? No, you're not. We'll serve the Morgan. Lie. Okay, basically same thing. We're more than enough, don't you, boss? We go out there. Me and the boys are coming with you. Okay. You where do you think you're going? Everyone's waiting for you outside the village. Silly. Okay, so it's not stopping us from going up here. Well, thankfully it doesn't take too far to run back. I'm curious if we can do anything here. Well, there is that lock. No. Okay, so the other side still exists. Alright, let's get back to the plot. The very fractured part at this point. Are we going to go and save the kidnapped villagers, boss? Imagine us, right to the rescue. Trust Civ to be a hero for a friend. We're out with you all the way. I mean, I'm surprised when all the gaudy men around the village, but still very cheery and friendly. They made everyone feel better, I think so. Everything's out to make them suffer slowly. They are scared that she will come back at any time. But they need not to worry. The monster has met her match in Nasi, but teach her painful lesson. Modorasi. Alright, let's go south. Got the boys all warned. We're ready to south whenever you are, boss. Let's trust south and save the day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We sneak in at night. I'm going to wonder, because unless there was a lot more there, that was a kind of empty area. Unless they've added, suddenly have a cave. And they made him put back the suit. Oh, put on the suit again. That's funny. So we'll take a look at that dungeon, see how things are there, if I can call it a dungeon. Well, at least they teleported nicely.
Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
To save the day.
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monster so.
Oh, child, you're stupid.
I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
He was probably... Your father was smart enough to realize what was going on and said something that would seem like a possible answer instead of the truth.
We'll return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
This is why I don't like children.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
Yep, we already know.
Heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Alright, this was kind of a big open space with nothing really in it. Wow. Someone's been busy. A special professors.
Now this is a surprise. Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here. You humans and your heroic nonsense. Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal.
Give him the outfit.
Your most valued possession. That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait. If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it?
Horse manure.
It sounds amazing. I have to see it right now. Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh. What is that awful smell?
Called it.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
His eyes, the confusion.
You'll pay for this. Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumb-tub little human.
Oh, I love the joke they made with this. I just got out of the name. And with all her speech impediments, you're perfect for casting spells. Cool. I don't. This group does not have spells. Lead towards me.
Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back. Let's see what you
But
can
yeah,
do.
with all the thing and rolling of letters, the name is Avarice. But of course, because of how she says it, came as Avarith. I like it. That's a good way to have a different name and have it also fit the character. Okay, we can't use spells, so that's alright. You came with a bunch of warriors, and you caught us from casting spells. Unfortunately, Sylvando is not in my control, as otherwise he'd be dancing. And only 34? How does... It's the same thing. What's the difference? Thanks, Sylvando.
I'm coming, darling.
Wait, he can cast spells, but I can't cast spells? Okay. I'm awake.
My thanks.
Actually. Oh, good job, Civ.
Your time has come!
Well, at least it's better. And I can cast spells again. Alright, we're good on that front. Good job, Civ. At this point, I'm gonna wonder if the spells would be more damaging. Nope, that would be better probably. There we go, that's some damage. Yeah, everyone's fine. As expected, but still. That's fine. That's fine. At this point, 1 damage or crit. I'm basically good with missing or going for the crit. Because that. Oh, the dragon has well, that's a bad timing for that. Blaze of Glory. She's getting low. That's good, that's good. Just 2 back-to-back. I figured we'd do for a fail. Alright, one last Unbridled Blade. And it was the killer.
How could I have lost? Impossible!
And that's just a regular monster. Okay, not one that has an orb.
That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
That's a lot of coins.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I
cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy.
Alright, Sylph. Tell him what actually happened.
Daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. Alright, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits.
Please don't tell me the mother's name was Ma.
You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Well, that was a little tough. Just because the defenses were getting so high. I mean, we cleared this place out before, so we should be good. But just in case, let's do a quick run around. In case she added something here that I did not click. I could not collect before. That's new. Or was that here before? Ye discerning seekers of the waters. Okay, yeah, that was there before. It's all coming back. Alright, let's get back to Phenomenon. Alright, back we go. And other esoteric information. Hooray! Other Cardinal views are back in Phenomenon, and everyone's happy as can be. Come on, boss. Let's jig for joy. Sir, I hear that you defeat the Lord of Shadow's servant and save the kidnapped people of Phenomenon. Everyone is so very, very happy now. Thank you, sir. Thank you for ridding us of all of Earth. Sir, I admit, I did not think you were strong enough to defeat Albert, but you did. Thank you. You should go and tell Dahl what you did. I think so. He'll be in his house in front of the church. This thing been bringing a smile back to people's faces. I'm so glad you're up with Sylph. Here's hoping for plenty more daring rescues. I had my daughter look at the shop the whole time I was kidnapped. She's growing up so fast, I think so. It was hard for her, I'm sure. Such a happy thought for me. So about that shield. I don't think we have anything new here, so... Little smile, telling people it's the best. I just can't wait to take the show back on the road. We're going to have all urge here, baby. Make sure Son gets back to his dad first, though. He's over there with Sylph. I made friends all sorts of people. I was locked up there. Now it's me and Papa again. My precious, precious daughter's returned to me safe and sound. All thanks to you. You are a gentleman, sir, and a true hero. Darling, there you are. And little son here was just about to go see his poppy. So why don't you give him a pep talk to help him along? I'm sure he'll appreciate it. My necklace is broken. My father's saying it when he sees it. Don't be silly, honey. How could you possibly be mad when you got back safe and sound? Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm scared, but I'll do it.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then, well,
most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
You're a dumb son.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
That he was. Makes you want to reconnect with your own father, doesn't it, Sylph?
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
You listening, Sylph?
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son.
You went the wrong way.
To pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Alright, here's the question. Did he go up or go down? I was happy that Son and Dad are friends again. Of course I am, but got me all emotional. What's that? You looking for Sylph? I saw him head up the stairs. I don't think he got... Okay, he's going up this way. I actually figured he'd be going down. So I went through a little while ago. He looked by himself. I hope he's alright. Alright, what's up, Peacock?
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. You scared me! How long have you been standing there? Never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? You really are a hero, huh?
Kind of born into the role.
I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person,
but...
Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Alright, getting Sylph back in the party. Him and his wonderful multi-heal. I saw the pretty village a while ago. I wonder what happened to make them leave so suddenly. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, sir, you're the parade leader. I think so. I saw your friends leaving the village a while ago. Will they be coming back? Yes. They will? Oh, wonderful. They'll be giving everyone a phenomenon. There's so much courage. Be glad a chance to say thank you. Alright, boys. Where are we going? Could it be Peruta Valor?
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadow...
Darn you, controller.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordigan's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy.
No, no! I think we just hit a nerve with Hendrik. No, no. That horrible drill instructor.
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This is all comers quite a shock. Orlando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor, never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel.
Well, we tried to.
Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road
Puerto
will take
Valor.
us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Okay, so do we actually have to follow the parade, or the parade's on its way? The parade is on its way. Okay, let's go get that item before I forget about it. Look at all these pickles. My mic will have one after stream. I'm hoping that this inadvertently gets the casino opened up again. If not, I'll be disappointed. Alright, show me the buzz. fine. Abilities. Helio Chopper. I'm out of MP. Well, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. The shields make a good ding. Ouch!
We have carried the day.
Thank goodness Zoom is a 0 MP spell. Alright, there was one out here in the corner. An Ethereal Stone. Cool. Cool. There's that one over there. Can't get back there just yet. Let's go there, get a heal, and also see if there's any bees around there that I missed. There is this, but I don't think we can leap. But we'll find out. Ow! See, that's more like it. Still better. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. Going right for the hero, it seems. Was enough to kill it in one go before, and still is. And they are determined to go after the hero. Alright, there we go. Heal up. Alright, I got an idea we can try. If not, we'll go over to the right. So, how are you supposed to get this? Almost glide there for a bit. Okay, I have one other idea to try. And if it don't work, at the very least we can zoom back to Puerto Valor. Okay, I was hoping we could kill them in one go, but guess not. Yeah, I don't trust you the most. What? Oh, it was blocked. Let's try that again. Again, blocked. Okay. Well, at least I responded in kind. There we go, finally. Okay, not strong enough to just one-shot him. You can't tell if he's actually still vicious or not. We're going to try going down that water path to see if the bee will go that way. Because short of getting an ability that we do not have, I don't see another way to do this.
Victory will be ours.
Man, they are quick little things. And has counterattacks. Interesting. Alright, let's try my idea. Yes, yes. Alright, that's how we get here. And as long as we're in the vicinity. So what have we over here? Mithril. Okay, well that is good. That is an awful lot of work for not much. Alright, to Prito Villa.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Alright, let's go see... What's his name? Ah, Dave, there you are. Blimey, so this is still his whole town, huh? You can see how he's so sunny his vision growing up somewhere else, somewhere like this, huh? That's Poppy's villa over there. Go on ahead. I need to gather my thoughts. Daughter woke up a while ago and seemed to be feeling better. You can meet with him now, I think. But first, I must warn him about the strange Shikos who have arrived in town. They look like bad people, but it's best that he knows. Norgo's been sleeping off his injuries, but he's awake now. We are all very relieved. Finally, some good news for Port of Valor. Hearing much noise and commotion coming from outside. Is something untoward happening? No. No? Maybe. Must be my imagination, but perhaps my heart thumping with relief. Buenos dias, señor. Norgo appears to be feeling better today. I believe he's awake at the moment, but I'll give you... Feel free to enter. I'm sure I'll be delighted to unite. In the meantime, I'll go investigate the cause of the commotion outside. So we don't have an actual room, but we can at least interact with it. Oh, a maid with her health down. Or health down. With her headdress off.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Hendrik? Ho, ho, ho! Wha- How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Eliador.
Is that how you're supposed to do that? Ha, actually, with I get the H for the J, but
To your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we actually do get to go in here. Well, don't mind me. I'm just going to check for a vial of finessence. Alright, what's this book say? Ooh, platinum plating. Platinum headgear, platinum mail. I'm not sure if that's better than what I got, but eh. At least it's interesting. Such relief. Quia levo. Don Rodrigo was badly injured and unable to leave his bed, but suddenly he woke up. I've not seen him speak with such energy and passion for a long time. He must be very happy to see Don Hendrik again, no? Harry tells me once that you and he seek to defeat the Lord of Shadows together. You have done well to make it here. The journey cannot have been easy. You must rest in Puerto Valor before continuing away. It will not be the most exciting. It may not be the most exciting of towns, but I can promise you a warm welcome. Prior to entering the Hondurian army, I undertook my nightly training here in Puerto Valor under Don Rigo's tutelage. I owe him a great deal. If you do not mind, I would like to speak to him in private. Perhaps you could search for Sylvando while we talk. He must be in town somewhere. It's been a long time since I saw Don Rigo so enthusiastic. Seeing Don Hendrik again has brought him great joy, I'm sure. Naturally, as his butter, Don Rigo's happiness is my ultimate priority. I pray for his fine mood will aid him in his recovery. Okay, we actually can get in here. I figured these would be rooms we couldn't enter. Wow, we actually get in here too. Cool. Alright, what's on the bookshelves? Somebody's diary. As today's tournament, Signor Norberto defeated Signor Hendrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I am to see such display. He was mighty indeed. Signor Norberto left today. I wish he would at least said something before despairing like that. A year has passed since Signorito Norberto's departure, and still we hear nothing. I pray that he is safe. Well, I guess we found out Sylvando's natural name. Civic ideal. Chivalry. All who dare to call themselves knights shall cherish this above all else. It is the criterion to which our worth is weighed. Do not shirk in your duties or your training. Strive to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental. At all times, and whoever may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. But be more scared than any of the instructions of this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never, never go back on your word. He who so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take that firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. I heard that Don Rigo has been visited by Signor Hendrik. He is a great hero here in Puerto Valor. No one has been forgotten what he did during the tragedy of Dundrasil. I'm sure seeing his former student away in Don Rigo's recovery greatly. And healthy Don Rodrigo will be a great boost to us all. Alright, Civ, get in here and make up with your father. Alright, looking for Silva. I think he went down to the big stairs that leads to the sea. And a proper direction and a proper direction on him too. Dead serious. Not like the Silva I know at all. Reckon probably go and check on him. Make sure he's alright, you know? Okay. I mean, Madre, I'm surrounded by beautiful young men. Am I in heaven? Does this mean my time has come?
sent you to fetch me, huh?
Pretty much.
It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess.
Some disagreement. Not that I don't get the details.
Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
Didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this.
What is happening with the lighting behind him and the tail feathers? Nope, still not in the party. Por favor, please don't kill me. I'm only going to kill that dourness in you. And raise a smile. No comment? Okay. Oi, you with the feathers, you must leave, Ande. Dario is no place for suspicious characters such as you. Simon Gonzalez, huh? Well, sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I know it would be back when you were when a sight of blood was enough to send you crying to your mommy. Oh, how do you know my name? I bet you're still petrified of squeaky little mousies, too, huh? Remember the time you actually picked up one instead of a brush? Darling, your look on your face was priceless. No, it's possible. Sure, you were not. So the pennies finally dropped, huh, lover boy? You've come back. I thought I'd never see you again. Es un milagro, a miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all lonesome for so long, honey. Now, if you don't mind, I have a little look around the old place, do you? Come on, no, of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. To Amigo, your friend, he was always just like this, like his father. So strong, so fierce. I'm older than him, but he would always beat me black and blue in training. I thought we would never see him again, but now we have. It's brought so many happy memories falling back. Don Rodriguez and Cervantes will be surprised and delighted too. The butler's name is Cervantes. It checks out. I'm sure. I must go to Don Rodriguez's room and tell him that he's here, por favor. Hi, Papi.
Hi, Papi.
Oh.
Caramba. Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry? What are you, a apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see? Not yet, Papi. Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Because I was worried about you.
Puppy. Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it? Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Papi. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason. The Lord of Shadows. See? See? How can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath. Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them. You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
You gotta respect that mustache.
Oh, Papi, really? Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure. Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tio Rodrigo!
Tio Rodrigo? Well, Rodrigo's his last name. But... I like how everyone has their head tilted.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Are you sure innocent's the right word for these boys?
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this? Now, Papi. This on. Roberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me!
Oh. His original costume. Plus edge.
Boy, I did not agree to this. Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised.
Oh.
Didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
I promised to lead them. I didn't say I'd lead them in what to wear. So what's settled, Roberto? I'll take care of your curious little amigos, and you will take care of the little shadows, see? Of Poppy, of course. I'll delete Mordegon and give the world a smile back. Don't you worry. So, you like to make the bold claims, huh, Roberto? Bien. Good. Return to me once you defeat Mordegon. I will see if your actions live up to your words. I knew Sylv grew up in a big posh mansion. Lucky so-and-so. That's why I grew up to be a big posh man. Tee hee. Isn't Sylv's dad just fabulous? He's so manly and strong. We're so lucky to get to meet him. It didn't seem like years since Sylv and his dad lost each other, didn't it? Seemed more like 5 minutes. Tee. That's family for you. Sylv's dad doesn't know the first thing about us, but he welcomed us in his home with open arms. You can't get more open-hearted or open-minded than that. There's so much room in here. We more than swing a cat around or strike a pose. We can do our dance practice here. Something to make Sylv's dad feel better. Ay. We blend. Sylv's Poppy looks fabulous in his carnival costume. So I always where Sylv gives a sense of style. But to be fair, it's more like he gave him a sense of style. The motto was back after these years away, and he brought a whole bunch of his friends. I don't know the whole story, but I know that Don Regio is happy, and it's the most important thing. Hurrah! Signor Roberto, I'd hoped that you'd be able to spend more time with us, but it seems you must depart right away, see? Oh, Cervantes, I must have been hard looking after Poppy all these years. But if you're going to have to do it just a little longer, I'll go take out the Lord of Shadows, and I'll be right back, okay, honey? Come on, no, Signor Roberto, of course. We are eagerly awaiting your turn. We forgive my presumptuous, but I have missed you a great deal. Anybody hanging around in here? Surprisingly not. Dun dun dun, ratatat. Do you like that, boss? I would compose especially for Syl's dad. Signorito Nobrato, do you know who these people are? Don't worry, Gonzalez, honey. They're just a few pals of mine. Papa's agreed to let them stay for a while. You'll play nicely with them now, won't you? See, of course. I do not know the details of the situation, but I will do anything to help your friends, Signora. Do you know who this is in the picture, boss? She's gorgeous. You're so like Sylv, actually. No comment from Sylv. What a wonderful villa. Must cost a pretty penny, though it is vulgar to think of such things, of course. This room is huge. Imagine the games we could play here. And there's plenty of space for dancing, too. I think I'll get bored if I lived here. It's nearly time to say goodbye to Syl. I almost don't want to, but he's off to defeat the Lord of Shadows. It's a job to cheer him on. Anything? Anything? Nope. We are not checking out the downstairs. It exists, but we can't get to explore it.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my puppy now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylv, don't go. Don't leave us.
That's who the hairstyle reminds me of. Kaba from Dragon Ball Super.
It breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does.
I mean, it's all Akira Toriyama, but still. That specific hairstyle.
I'll be home before you know it. You'll see.
Well, maybe a combination of Kaba and Gohan.
And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you soon. Just say the words and we'll come running.
I was wondering if he was going to get an equivalent of golden oldies from Dragon Quest VIII.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Really? No pirouette or anything?
salty stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
Before we set sail, might I suggest that we go north to Mount Pang Lai? The fate of those who dwell there is said to be linked with that of the Luminary.
Oh, believe me, I have been mashing the button. But I think I have something of yours. I found a one back then I was praying of the world. Guess where we meant to meet again. I'm sure I remember how to use it, but in case, give a twinkle, and you're open, and a horse will come galloping. And some shit. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're back here, but let's see. Come on, tell me the, I mean, I want to get Sylvando back, that's a given, but... everything I left him with. And a natty cravat. Dapper doublet. Oh, that thing, okay. Yeah, it's not too much of a decrease, but still. What do you mean I'm wearing that? Oh, he's got his own version. Huh. I mean, it is fun, physically the best thing we've got, so yeah. Alright, so with that done... actually, let's check something here. Miscellaneous, character builder. Oh, he's gotten quite a few points. Oh. Alright, swordsmanship. Let's see here. Kiss me deadly. Charm top. Oh, very limited. Yeah, I think we'll just do swords. At the very least, he's the one who's been using it, so do that. Now he's got metal slash, so it's useful at least. Executioner. Alright, and what's his secret panel? Right, Miracle Slash, okay. Might as well. He's got enough crit moves, so... I wonder what is in that, because it's technically under swords, but you have to have a few... whip moves learned as well. But I don't have enough points for it. Oh well, that's good enough for the moment. Oh yeah, I should change the party lineup. Alright, his defense is 203. Well, 148. Yeah. Alright. Portfolio Amigo. We listen to the tale of woe. A monster known as the Knight Ebern is haunting the Eyrie. He was once a noble caballero, but somehow transformed into a monster. His sense of knightliness has disappeared completely, and he commits the most wicked acts. It's terrible. Someone has put him in a way to his evil ways of his disgraced chivalry and restores his reputation of caballeros everywhere. It'll not be easy, of course, but there's a certain pet power that I'm sure used to put him in his place. Here's something of caballero about you, my friend. Would you be willing to confront the so-called knight, smite him in the name of justice? Metal Slime Shield. Ooh. Ooh. And a king slime, but still metal slime. Now the pet powder that you'll need to put this sniper is called Arise. Informed by 3 able swordsmen. Bring 2 such soldiers with you to the area and unleash merry hell. Vamos. You must make the Knight Errant pay for the price for breaking the pledges of the pledge. When night falls. Okay, so we do need to have all 3. Sends Luminary's stats to the roof and enables him to enter a pepped up state all over again. All must be pepped up. Interesting. Alright, any other quests about here? Get up and dance. Stop moving around and get to dance. We'll soon be put a bit of color back in the cheeks of yours. Oh, me head. The new barman says I'm strong. Too strong, if you ask me. I don't think I can stand up. I know I started those rumors with the people in Prey being demons and whatnot, but actually they're really nice. Doesn't even think of the worst when all was doom and gloom in the air. I'm glad I was wrong, though. Those boys have really put a bit of sunshine in Porter of Valor. I knew from the moment you say me that it was something special with the boys in Prey, and I wasn't wrong. They've made everyone feel so much better. Alright, and... Oh, there's no lineup. See, you know, they can open for business with you, and our prizes are better than ever since the fall of each, so why not head downstairs and make your dreams come true? Let's go take a look. What do we got? What do we got? I know I have a bit of money. I don't have probably enough for the highest end stuff, but at least we have a good starting point. Interesting. We already bought all those. What's page 3? The Moth Mask Prophecies. Sainted Soma. Metals. And Liquid Metal Hell. Ooh. Sleep resistance. Death resistance. And fizzle resistance. That's not bad. +1. Getting Falcon Slash. Ooh. We kill those metal slimes outright. Actually, just detecting them too. Oh, yeah. Cost that much, though. Let's see what the Math Prophecy is about. The Moth Mask Prophecies. Let's see. Dread Daggers, Papillon Masks. Alright, so are these ones working yet? I've cracked it! Let's give it one shot. Nope, we're quite good. It's just higher odds. I ain't going nowhere. The only place I can relax. I'm sure I'll win today. I really should think about running away home to safely, but I'm on a real roll. I can't quit now. When your luck is in, you gotta ride it. That's what they say. A big pile of tokens won't be much if I'm not alive to spend them, though. Hey, Sino, you see that slime clock tower? It's called the jackpot stack. Did I like to explain? Yes. Tell me how the jackpot works. You probably knows already what jackpot means big win once you get a huge pile of tokens. So now if you're playing the slot machines, roll of 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 on a silver spin will hit your jackpot. Now how big the jackpot depends on how many tokens you built up from in the jackpot stack. The more tokens are, the more tokens you win. And this is how you tokens build up a stack. More added every day. As soon as someone wins a jackpot, the stack goes down and don't let anybody sneak that stack from behind your back. Now, the part that makes me love forever, because, you know, I have a gift for knowing the jackpot is going to come around. So, all you need to do is ask. I think you know right now the jackpots, so get out there and win. Yeah, no, I don't need to purchase any. And that's just one for the background, not an actual Talkington. Oh, the world's ending, but I have to finish my house of cards first. Oh, Senor, why would you do such a thing? I didn't think I'd do that. Are you winning big? Yes. Well, see, those not well, you must keep raising the stakes. Rather rum, isn't it? The whole end of the world business. Like cabins for tavern casinos take our minds off it all. Aubrey's sleeping should escape somewhere safely, but City's system finished house of cards. Says it'll be beautiful, even the Lord of Shadows not want to destroy it. That is wonderful. Muy admirable. Muy admirable. And that's the bank. Come on, load up. And we can always hear this music when we come to Porto Tavada. Fancy quick prey boss? You want a prey boss? Gosh, alright then, let's give it a go. Alright, and save. So I figured we'd get Eric back here, but I guess he's off somewhere else in the world. Alright, but I think that's going to call it for the night. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Tuesday when we pick up with this and head to Mount Pain, or Mount Pain as the case may be, and we'll see who we recruit there. I'm expecting Reb, but who knows, maybe we'll run into somebody else on the way. Either way, they'll be on Tuesday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.